Welcome back, folks. I believe we are now live. That was quite an awesome. One thing I do like about this game is it does sometimes have funny quips, and one of the best ones are when you start the game up, you just load in, and this guy comes on, and it's a different line every single time, depending on where you are up to in your current playthrough. And they're actually pretty good. They actually land better than most of the lines from the humorous NPCs that you find scattered throughout the game. So, looks like we are all good to go. Let's jump in and continue. Is Lordy? Hi there. How's it going? Nice to see you in the stream. So, as we load in to continue where we left off, I'm just going to say that I'm planning on this being the last Outer Worlds 2 stream that I do. We're going to change games on Thursday, Friday this week. Maybe to maybe back to Bellrite, maybe something else just for an odd stream. We'll see what we get up to. I'm good, thanks. Is Lordy? Yep, good. Glad you are too. It is Shrove Pancake Day in the UK, so that means pancakes tonight. So that's going to be awesome. Anyway, yeah, Outer Worlds 2. So I'm planning on this being the last stream because I've not enjoyed it as much as I hoped I would, and I'm pretty sure that you guys aren't enjoying it overly much either. When did we get a perk point? Did I not spend this? I spent the skills. Did I not buy the perk? Okay, that's unusual. Right, what have we got then? Let's take a little look over here. There was a couple I was going for. Now, if I'd had the scrapper one, that would have given me... Oh, that would have given me another... I don't think it's worth having for as a perk. But it would have given me a different dialogue option at some event or mission that we just had at the end of the last stream. Hi, Leonidas. In for a bit before worky, so how goes it? I'm great, thanks. But I am... Actually, I'm going to finish Outer Worlds off stream, because I'm not going to stream it any further, because it's average, is what it is. But I am going to finish it so I can do a full review of it. And that will be coming up, you guys. I will put you through the misery of watching that. Do I want one of these? Do I want point blank? I mean, that gives me all that sneak attack damage, which would be awesome. Oh, the sharpshooter also gives me that. Okay. Okay. So both point blank, amazingly, point blank and sharpshooter give me a ton of damage. Right, okay. Increased damage at distances over 20 meters, but less. That's marksman's assault, another thing. And this one gives me shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets with 10, but less above that distance. I think I could take both of these. They're not mutually... Right, they affect different weapons. Interesting. So if I took the shot, I hadn't appreciated this. So sharpshooter, right. Nice. Okay, I'm going to take that because that's... I think that's really good. I don't use those weapons at point blank range anyway, so... I do sometimes use the assault rifle within 20 meters. But screw it. It's going to be fun. Actually, I don't use assault rifles much of anything at the moment. Right. Okay, we're going to have to try that with the sneak attack with the assault rifle thing. With the sniper rifle thing. Oh, and my proper marksman rifle. Do I have that equipped at the moment? I don't. I have a fantastic marksman rifle. Have I not favorited this thing? I do not want to lose it. Where's it gone? It's not that. That thing can sell, actually. I've not been enjoying that because of the optic on it. Oh, goddamn, have I sold it? I should favourite the shock rifle. Because that was worth keeping. There it is. There, the heavy marksman rifle. That's actually a fantastic weapon. So, yeah, we should have that prepared, I think. But I'll use this thing to have a play with this for a bit. Gonna work a bit more? You're gonna try and come back later? Can't wish you all good day. You too. Have a great one. Don't work too hard. I know I certainly won't be. Okay, let's have a look at the missions we can do today. So we're going to continue with some of the main stories today. We might do some side missions as well. See where we get to. We're going to acquire the Rift Modulator, which is over there. Can I take a shortcut down here? I think I can. That looks safe. So we're going to play with some guns again today. I've decided that... Ooh, is that a guy up there? That is a guy up there. So let's try out... Let's try out a new sneak attack damage. We've got also super zoom in mode. Oh, let's go into sneak attack. And come on down, you bastard. It won't come down. Boom! Oh, 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 oh. Someone's seen us over there. Seem to be getting blown up over here. The hell? I guess they heard me then. So, pretty decent weapon.
I see an unfriendly sword. Don't mind me.
I think we're getting mortared over here. What the shit? I can't pinpoint these bastards. Hang on, grenade. They bounce off the back of there. That'll give him a shot. Come here. There we go. Dirty Harry, eat your heart out. Okay, so that's a long range thing. We'll take advantage of that. I seem to have aggroed the whole map with the noise I've made from that sniper rifle. Whoop. Wow. Is it dead? It's not dead. It is now. Oh, shit. We got people fighting over there? I do find it bizarre that I'm able to miss at point blank range with one of these. It's like the pellets seem to go to either side of the guy's head when he's right in front of me in the sight. Now what? I'm still getting aggro. Hang on, I better loot these guys, otherwise I'll never find them again. That wasn't one of them. There's fire coming in. Hang on, there's another loot. There's another loot here, and I can't see it. Is it a pile of ashes on the floor? Yes, it is. Okay, I think for the distance we're talking about, we're going to need one of these. Sneaky, sneaky. They got a big boy over there, haven't they? Well, this seems mighty accurate. Shall I? Not doing much against that thing. Okay. Let's reload that. What we need is probably this and some health. We're going in, fellas. Let's go and get our team up. And then we'll come back and loot the map. The entire map.
Knew you had my back.
I don't know where... Oh, there's our other one. That's the artillery. I have no idea where its weak point is. Are we done now? No. Something is still...
You have my thanks and my hammer. To battle!
Where are you? No? Tristan's up. The guys can... Oh, wait a minute. I've aggroed things over there? Pistol's got one hell of a good range.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
They just blow up, do they? Okay. Right, are we now...
I will reduce them to a slurry.
We were temporarily out of bloody... I can't see the guy as soon as Helm Hammerhand runs in there. I've got to say, I don't think the NPCs, my companions, do an awful lot of damage here. Alright, so we had to play with some other weapons there. Sniper rifle, excellent. I'm going to pick up that point-blank shooter as well. Because that looks like we're going to pick up and then do damage at all the ranges. So that looks like a smart one to have. It will be a case of using the right weapon at the right distance, though. If I try to use, like, the sniper rifle at close distance, it's not going to do very much. Well, that's not fair. It will do less. Maybe maybe it's worth putting a silenced weapon on this. I have a silenced sniper rifle. So this is an excellent one, though. This does near perfect accuracy. I'm going to have to see if that's the scope, right? I'm going to have to see if I can put a silencer on that. That might be worth actually investing in. So, let's just run back around and go and loot all the bodies and stuff. Because there should be quite a few. I mean, we kind of cleaned a load of crap out there. Completely unintentionally, I've got to add. I thought I was going to take out one guard. It's a noisy place, this. Is there anything here worth picking up? Hi Crosby, how's it going? You arrived just in time to see us aggro half the map. Nothing unusual there, I suppose you're thinking. Right, and then we... should be a guy on top of there. I'm sure we killed a guy on top of this tower. Nice. Booby trap. Hey Mordred, welcome back. A stabilized shock rifle. Which does what? A reinforced barrel. This railgun boasts a high rate of fire, dependable damage, and lower odds. What's it? Well, I'll have to see, actually. And that was some... did I say railgunner armor? Railgunner cloak. Okay. Again, these are not very exciting, these armors. None of them are. However, this thing increases weapon range while reducing recoil. I've not seen a reinforced barrel for these, but that is pretty good. And it means that our other one, which is this one, has a reflex sight. Increases critical hit chance. Oh, okay. I wish I could break it down and get the mod out then. Because I think that would be a good thing to do. We have a silent sniper rifle, but I'm using a special one. Don't think we'll get the mod back if we break it down. Hearts of Iron A to Z is quite the undertaking. Yes, it will be. It'll be a long series, that. Hopefully keep people entertained. I'm having difficulty with the first one, though. I've done a couple of trial runs playing Afghanistan, and none of them have ended well. It's very much dependent on what the rest of the world does. And all the trees seem a bit gimped. And this, of course, is with the Graveyard of Empires DLC that I've got. So it's... yeah, I'm trying to find the fun playthrough in it, and I'm currently struggling. We might go back there afterwards, but we're so close to this place, we may as well go parting up here. I see loot. Actually, these big guys are worth picking up the loot. Oh, no, we should go back, because I I did kill some big dudes. And they will have ammunition on the shock rods when we find them. They will be around here somewhere, I think. Shells. I remember there was a massive, great big mech that appeared right in my face. And we mowed it down. Oh, there's a one that was the artillery one up here as well. We took that guy down, but did I loot him? You worried that will permanently burn you out in the game? I'm kind of burned out with it anyway, to be quite honest. I've played 1,000+ hours of it. I wouldn't say burned out. Burned out's not the term I'm looking for. I'm not exactly bored of it either. Looking for new ways to enjoy it, I think, is probably the best way to put it. So we're going to try an A to Z of it. And they're not all going to be like, obviously, take over the world campaigns. That would be ridiculous. We'll have more limited goals for them, depending on the nation that we're playing as. And was that something? No. I'm just going to turn that radio off. There we go. Ooh, what's that? A shock assault rifle. I like how we're finding interesting guns now. So, it does the shock rods. They give me the recommended range. DPS is 316. This is one of the best. Heavy assault rifle firing hard-hitting electromagnetically charged projectiles with an even harder kick. Magazine size 150. Rate of fire 10 a second. Ammo per shot 4. That sounds better than the thing. Well, it sounds better than that, which was ammo per shot 10. DPS 280. This is better. However, what's the actual 126 versus... Oh, okay. I think this one... they're going to be about the same, aren't they? Ammunition efficiency. Crit damage 200%. Crit chance 3%. Weak spot bonus 85. Weak spot bonus 125. Stealth multiplier nothing. Nothing. Effective range 40. 160. Very different weapons. I'm gonna put that on favourites, and we can actually choose what we're going to use at the end of all this. Is there a United Africa available in Hearts of Iron 4? You've never played, but you enjoy watching it. There's probably a mod for that. I don't know. There's maybe 1 or 2 nations that have it, but there's not many nations in Africa in the game that have their own special focus trees. The response team's most recent excursion saw us travelling south towards a known nest of raptidons. We managed to successfully exterminate several of the brutes. Hang on. Devise a more specialised plan of attack to deal with this particular... Oh, I think it's telling me about a big beastie. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Okay. So, we got this... Oh, no, I need the black powder. Oh, hello. Okay, so I need to take advantage of the stealth attack. What's the best weapon I've got for it? Not that. In the case of shock damage, it's probably this. Get out of my way. Oh, I don't want to be standing in that, do I? You're trying to think of an A to Z nation that may be easier. Oh, it's okay. So, even if we're not successful in them, that's fine. It'll still count as playing them. So, it'd be interesting to play some campaigns where it's not just an easy walkover. However, the objective is to try and find some fun playthroughs. And the Afghanistan one at the moment is a lot of waiting around for focuses and stuff to unlock. And not much in the way of action. So I need to find a way of just making that enjoyable. I've seen what the players have done, and they do very much depend on other nations doing the exact right combination of things to make your play viable. However, I don't really want to script the other nations to what they're doing, because then it's less playing a game and more just performing to a script that you know is going to happen. So, we'll see though. We'll see. Kaboom! Oh shit, has he seen me? Well, I guess he has now. Oh, I've got to stop standing in that pile of poison. I keep forgetting that's a thing. There's a raptidon nest on fire over there. There's a cave over there. Do I want to go explore it? Yeah, let's crack on with the main mission. This looks like it's something exciting up here. Am I just going to bust in through every guy then? Right, what happens if I do that? Proper zoom in, look. Where do you reckon his weak spot is? Do you reckon it's that glowing thing there? I don't exactly see a head. I think it was. Ooh, right, I found the weak spots on these things at last. That's cool. He finally managed to bat something with his hammer. Rocket launcher might be a good choice for that. Hi Bob, how's it going? Let's take a little look up here. I like my temporary health bonus that I'm gaining from that perk every time we go into combat. That's quite nice. Personal data pad warden 3rd class Preston. For the first time in my career, I abjectly failed the Protectorate. I was unable to find the regulations for defending a fortified position without a wall or similar barrier. I finally contacted my superior for aid, fully aware of what my failure could mean, but the defense of this installation was my sworn duty. While anxiously awaiting a reply, I returned to frantically comparing as many of the doctrines as I could to the present situation in the hopes I might find a way to apply the protocols. Oh my god, no. I don't know what that's all about. And I don't really care. Oh, this might be something over here. I know you can pick up clues as to what to do and open up new things and find stuff as you're wandering around doing the quests. And some of them are really good, but some of them are just... they seem so... irrelevant. Welcome, user. Stored items prohibited from entering the lab. Imposters' equipment. 1 full standard set of security officer uniform and armaments. 1 bundle of Auntie's Choice propaganda destroyed. A machete. Non-standard field helmet. Several privates are observed to be wearing an obsolete type of headgear which violates this regulation. Personnel to be issued new headgear from the armour inside the Rift City. Can we... I'm just going to open all these and then I'm not going to bother reading them because I often feel like reading all that stuff is a waste of my time. Because a lot of it's not particularly interesting. Off we go. Rocket launcher, eh? What a great suggestion. I think we're making a frontal assault on this place. Interstitial? Interstitial? What the hell does that mean?
But I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is it?
Seems to be empty, which is a huge surprise.
Inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Be more surprised if it was optional. At least that explains where everyone went.
Do like me a 6-shooter. Nothing to loot on them? Well, well, well. Guess we're going up. Yeah, I've not had much use for these short... oh. Hello. We might have a use for them now. I haven't got the old rocket launcher equipped. We can fix that quickly. I don't think... am I going to be sniping in here? I don't know. We can always switch it back. Oi! Does this do friendly damage? I don't know. What have we got over there? I shouldn't be able to snipe him with a shotgun. That's not how shotguns generally work. Have we got him? We've got a flaw, technophobia. Automechs chill you to your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. 20% damage taken from automechs, 20% damage to automechs. Yes, let's take that. I don't take many flaws. Flawed hero, except 3 flaws. Can't remember what the other 2 were. I might come to regret that, but I'm feeling pretty confident at the moment, so let's run with it. I like doing these big guys and getting all the juicy bits off them. Having picked those, I should maybe pick that perk that does get me more crafting materials from looting those mechs. Rocket launch was a bit of fun, by the way. Oh, I've changed grenade types. It looked exceedingly dangerous. Let's switch that over for... What should we have? No, there's some of these I can sell now. They're not very good. We've never really tried... I've not tried the new shock assault rifle. We have a lot of rounds for the air-cooled machine gun now. We could have a play with that. That was awesome. I think that might be a viable choice in this. Let's take that. You don't care for the lock-on one because you don't get crit shots as easily. Ah. We have a little explore around. What did we kill? Oh, this one. Is there any bits? I'm going to guess this is locked, right? But I can unlock it. I'm guessing there would have been another way in there. What's that? It's nothing. Did I just miss something on this side then? Was there a door? Oh, is this it? Nope. Okay. So we just needed to find a way through that. There would have been... I'm sure there would have been some sneaky way to have come through. Alright, in we go. Transition to interstitial... I don't know. Interstitial? Is that spelt wrong? Should it be interstitial? I've never seen that word. I don't know what that means. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Right, okay. I'd be surprised if it was a typo and it had been in the game this long after release and not being patched out. We don't sadly have any mods for these damn things. We just haven't found them. Plasma barrel for Cleo's Hunt shotgun. The slug thrower. That's, no, I don't think that's worth having. Heavy marksman rifle. Unfortunately, I've modded the... Oh, I haven't, yeah, if I add any of those on, it overwrites the one I've got, I think. So I don't want to scope. A barrel might have been interesting. A marksman rifle using short rounds. A doom counter. I don't think I've played with that. The Oracle assault rifle. No, that's one I'm not interested in using. And the ones I do want to use, we have no mods for. Including the sniper rifle, sadly. I was rather hoping. If I go to crafting. I'm going to go to weapon mods. There must be more than these that I bought. Vault Spore. I've never even seen that one. It is interstitial, stitial. That's the stuff in between things. Like spaces in between planets. Oh, okay. I said it right the first time. Well, it's nice to be learning some new stuff. Is that all I have? Oh, no, hang on. The air-cooled machine gun. We can add the tracing unit. I don't know if that's already got one. Is there anything? Heavy marksman rifle. Accelerated bursts. The advanced mag, yeah, but I'm pretty sure that overwrites the mod that's in it. I think all of these do. Is that all? Oh, okay, I'm not seeing anything particularly useful for us. Grip and attack. Nope. Nope, let's come out of there then. The mod stuff. I need to find a vendor and actually buy the mods for the particular weapons. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable
Thank you.
future to any and all non-essential personnel.
Interstitial.
All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being.
Yep, come out of there.
Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Can we have this ship? It's nice when the game does a bit of voiceover and actually tells you how to pronounce something new. I appreciate that. Why does this look like a challenge? Oh, I didn't see that over there. Ladder. Oh, that's a rift over there. Okay, well, we definitely want to be avoiding that. That's a climb. They can't help themselves, can they? Games with platforms, they either paint the ledges white or yellow, so you know it's a climbable one, or in this case, they put a yellow cloth hanging over it. How did we ever manage in platform games before the painted ledge was invented? Seal ancillary hangar doors. Not sure why we're sealing them. I guess this is going to stop something coming in. Where's that go? Sealed. Right, okay. And that's also a big nothing. So we need to go up that ladder in the corner. Oh, I didn't see this. Is this... That's nothing. That's where we came in from. Okay, up the ladder. Whoa, 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 whoa. Loot first, then ladder. You can't win. Include it. The path helpers and people complain. Don't include it. They complain about not being able to find alternative paths. So they think something is a path, but it's blocked by invisible wall. Oh, you mean the yellow platformy ledge stuff? I just feel it's actually become a bit of a trope in games where, like, all the ledges are painted white or yellow. Like, it's... In that case, I suppose having a cloth hanging over it is a bit less obvious than painting it, but we see it in a lot of games, particularly in console games. It's quite common. Let me see. Was that something moving down there? Oh, there's a door down there. How did I not see that? I'm expecting a fight every time we open a door.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the Consul.
Would have been nice if you can destroy some of the scenery, wouldn't it?
That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the console's behalf. I don't believe it.
Tristan's not happy. Ooh, he's got a quest, actually. Right, let's talk to him.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the console pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
I seem to remember a setting, and it might have been another game, where if you go into a conversation, the background conversation is muted. It might have been another game. I thought it was this, because I thought it was something I've played very recently, but perhaps not. Hi, Mike. A bit of Borderlands feel in this franchise. It's zany and kooky enough, but the humour often misses. Still, you had fun. You had fun with it. Good. I was loving it for the first 8 hours, but the humour gets a bit much. What I like, and you don't see enough of it at the start, but it's the main story and the character side quests. They're a lot more, they have a more serious tone, and they're pretty cool. They are actually good. But everyone out in the world who isn't a companion or part of the main story is a clown. And it gets a bit much after a while. Seems your beloved protectorate isn't so infallible after all.
Do you truly believe this to be a fine time for a snide remark? Now, I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
I think I've upset him now. We'll get this worked out yet.
I hope that is true, though I do appreciate the vote of confidence. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Let me just have a look in settings. And we're looking... Is it in graphics? No, it's not in there. Is it in... It might be in UI. I'm looking for companions' helmets. Is that a thing in there? Conversation. Show responses while listening. Show subtitle speaker name. Direction indicator. Font outline. I don't see... I don't see anything in there. You can turn off the companion helmets. Is it in gameplay? It's not in there. Do you know what it's under? In Borderlands 4, all the quests are crazy, but the claptrap quests in particular are toilet humor at best. I've only played Borderlands, I think 1, definitely 2. Maybe the other way around. Never finished any of them. I haven't played 3 or 4. It was the third setting in gameplay. Ah, there you go. Thank you. It's right up there. I'm going to default. Always on, always off. I would have thought default. I suppose it takes them off when they're on the ship. Always off. Is that going to look funny in combat? I'll leave it as it is. It's how the game intended it. Just for, it would have been nice if they removed them for conversations. But anyway, it is what it is. Let's have a look. Arrival and departure logs. Arrival Solstice Royal Shuttle. Departure Solstice. Arrival unavowed. Departure unavowed. Requisition error. More crates of Borsloaf arrived today, assigned for delivery to the Prestige Observation Suite. Third time as many weeks, and yet we've had no visiting luminaries. Save the console briefly. I cannot imagine he's putting away that much loaf. Certainly not in a single afternoon. This must be a tabulation error. It's certainly worth investigating to be sure. So I feel like that should have been some important information for us, but it doesn't seem like important information for us. No cool vendor stuff? That's a shame. Right, let's open the door. Thanks for that, Bon Bob. Yeah, I'd missed that show helmets thing. Sometimes you just can't see for looking when you're going through a list of settings. What have we got? A stun counter. Just have a look at that new armor. We got the bandolier uniform. It's very light armor. Doesn't really have much to sell it on, does it? The heavy armor. All the armor looks pants. What have I got on? I've got Zeranium Automech suit. Oh, I don't need to put that on anymore. It's not bad, but I've forgotten that it's got the hover feature. I will favorite that. We'll keep that one. And I think the one, not the bomb suit. I think I found something better, surely. I thought I found something with massive armor that I was wearing. Officer Regalia. I don't think it was that. God, I don't know what I was wearing now. Oh, probably this. Yes, that was it. Let's put that one on. Kingdom Come got a surprise next-gen update on console. Did he? I think it did get the update on PC. I'm not 100% sure, because I haven't loaded that up to have a look, and I briefly saw the thing. I'd be very surprised if it was only console, so I'm fairly certain it'll be PC too. And that's a great thing. Can we get up there? Can we cheat to get up there? No. Too high.
I'll talk about it. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Grenade going through there. And one over there. Oh, headshot. Is that it? Just blow that up before I walk into it and shoot myself. Someone's crying. I heard someone crying there.
Contact lost.
Oh, wait, what? A rattle reed. Can I talk to them? Hello? No, then I can't. Is that something? Oh, energy canister. We haven't got anything that uses... Oh, does that just fill up my energy meter on the thing? Or is there a type of weapon that uses energy? Because I haven't actually used that for anything. Where do we see our ammunition? Down here. No, there's no energy weapon. Okay. It's what the game needs. It needs some sort of laser weapon, in my opinion. Some sort of energy beam. I know we've got like that plasma beam, but it's not quite the same thing. It doesn't quite hit the spot. We want blasters like Star Wars, or phasers like Star Trek. Pulse hammer. We could go upstairs. There are some doors to play with. Lead researcher's office. Just want to see, does that lead out? Well, it leads somewhere else, that's for sure. Rift Containment Laboratory. They seem quite happy to be in there. But
Something here.
is there a little panel to go through? Nope, we'll come out with that later. Maybe.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
Yes, exactly. Right, Tristan? I mean, Arbiter Row. I'll be asking the questions. What are you doing just now that has you so nervous?
Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject.
Killer, Tristan.
Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
More data points? Now you're speaking my language.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
What do you suspect happened?
Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
I can help with your situation if you help me acquire the rift modulator you have here.
Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter.
Yes, let's go with
I
that.
can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Your assistance in this matter would be most appreciated, isn't that right, Tristan?
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valancourt. After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need.
What evidence are you hoping to find in this restricted wing?
The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise.
Okay, this all sounds risky, but I'll try.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
And once your investigation is complete, you'll help me?
That is what we've agreed upon, is it not?
Any last piece of it? Oh, I have some questions before we
I've
go.
already shared more with you than I ought have. But go ahead.
Did you hear the consul's announcement about the coup?
That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not.
Deal with it, Tristan. Isn't Valancourt your superior? You seem to have plenty of opinions about him.
A technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters.
You know the Sovereign personally. What is he really like?
In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest.
What exactly was Sovereign Varric hoping to accomplish with his research into rifts?
His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again.
I don't know much about the late Sovereign. Was he very different from the current one?
He and the consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
Okay. I don't think we gained anything overly useful there. Can I have a look at that? Nope. Nope, we can't have a look at that. That's hers. Anything else in here? Ooh. What is this? State-of-the-art chem set that clearly has seen a lot of use. You may be able to combine the chemicals present to create something useful. We got Science 3. By combining the correct chemicals, you succeed in making a common protectorate drug that definitely won't cause internal bleeding once ingested. Probably. Nice. Okay. 10 XP. Such a paltry amount of experience. This doesn't lead anywhere. That's barred. And so back out here. Right then, give us a look at the quest. We've got to... that's something else. Okay, we just need to investigate everything around here. So we'll have a look up in the laboratory over there. Was there anything to play with down here in the computers? I don't think so. Up we go. That one's sealed. Okay. I guess we're going through that door then. I feel like there's going to be something hostile on the other side of this. Haha! Oh, it's the machine gun. I thought it was the rocket launcher for a minute. Getting ahead of myself.
Enemy about. Locked and stock.
That was bad shooting.
Got my lamps on an
Detected. Do you think? Ah, I can't even shoot that off. These are... Okay. We don't need to murder these guys. Apparently. It's entirely optional. What is that? An awkward seer... What? That does look like a strange thing. And a Moonman helmet. That was in the first game, I recall. I think I wore it for a bit. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, I think I just got too close to that rift. Did we loot you? What if I chuck a grenade into that? I've got to try it. It goes straight through. Interesting. You guys just keep your heads down, don't ask any questions, and you'll be fine. Now, where's the money? Nothing to play with here. Well, we may head that way. I'm not seeing anything else to go play with over here, which is a shame. We've got a lift going up, which we're going to ignore for the time being until we've explored everything down here. Which might not take very long. Kind of wish they had dual wielding in the game. Double pistols would be good. Double revolvers. Do you know what? One of my favourite weapons in the game, and I don't use it anymore because I feel like it's so out of date now. Do I even have one? I don't have one. It's that auto pistol from the start of the game. That was so nice. Super high rate of fire, super fast reload. And I feel like it got outdated very quickly, which is a real shame because I loved using it. I'm sure there'll be something similar that we come across later perhaps, but...
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kind of makes you wonder what might be inside.
Do you want to find out? I want to find out. Quick save. I don't know if putting the shield on makes any difference on this. I've not gone into a rift before. You vanished into a rift. Ah, game over. I thought something might have done something. That's a shame. Niles? I'm blaming Niles for that. Niles got me killed. Can we send Niles in? Grenade!
Trouble about.
I wonder, we can maybe mess about with rifts after we get this rift modulator thing that we're looking for. So, was there another room I wanted to try around here? Can't remember. There's a fun gun that's easy to miss in the early game on Paradise. You can get the rookie's reward on the ship. It levels up as you use it. Oh, okay. It's on the ship. Ah, there's something up there. Can we climb up there? Hang on. Exhibition tower. Yes, we can. I think. Nope. Hang on. Yes. Okay, so... Oh, is there a door down there? I didn't even notice that one. But this is what I was looking for. Oh, after all that. I thought I'm being so clever. I found a way to jump up there. Did we not do this one? Oh, fun. Fun and games. Recalibrate generator. That's how Han Solo would have done it. Well, you know what we need for this. Luckily, I kept the armor. It is... that one. A vaulted sniper rifle. Hologram sight and a shock... Okay, shock barrel's probably not that great. Non-conductive laboratory garb. Evasion chance. Okay, we need to have a look at these. It doesn't tell me the full details in there. That one. Immunity to shock side effects and 10% physical damage reduction. That's actually pretty good for some situations, I think. What was the weapon? Shock barrel, as usual, hologram sight. Let's just try that over there. I don't think I'm going to like the sight. Oh, I know I'm not going to like that sight. Well, having said that, what is this weapon? It's not what I thought. It's a vaulted sniper rifle with a shock barrel. Okay, so the barrel's changed. Okay, we seem to have found some enemies. In that case... Oh, I'll just switch over to that, I think. Oh, okay, it's just them idiots. Right, that's fine then. So, up the lift, I think. If everyone's wearing that armor that I just picked up, the laboratory outfit, then this weapon is actually useless. As is this one, to some extent. That weapon's on the ship, in the locker room area, behind a locked display or something. Oh, I might have a look at that, thanks. I didn't really explore the ship well enough.
This sight makes every hair stand on end.
Nothing.
Grab the modulating device, then let us be off.
I'm expecting a fight. So, where is said modulating device? Left to your own device. Acquired the Rift Anomaly Modulator. Prototype Rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift. Oh, okay. So, I think we're about to get into a fight, right? Do we have a moment?
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Oh, I thought it was going to be in there. How do you use the modulator? Oh, do we just need to go up to it and press E to use? We do. What does that do? Tell me... Oh, it's just so we can go through it? No. Are we supposed to be jumping up and down there? Can we not go back the way we came? No, it's been shut off. Okay, interesting. The hell? Take rift residue. This is freaky.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
Yeah, well, you must be Valancourt. Heard you were a piece of shit.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
If you're asking me, I'd say you don't know your people well enough.
Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Oh, you could let me go. Bygones being bygones and all that.
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
It's a fight then, okay. We came up here. So there's two of these.
Troublemaker approaching.
Huh?
Ready to waste it. On your commission.
Okay. Headshots. Headshots with a big revolver. How fun is that? There's a lift there, but we're going to play around up here a bit first. Make sure we've got all the stuff explored. Nope. Oh, that might be useful. So this one just requires maintenance access card. And where does this go? Because I kind of want to do both these things. We like exploring secret places. If this just comes out to a fight at the other end. We're going to go back up that and check the other one as well. Maybe.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth.
Okay, welcome Dr. Hurley. Ooh, private messages. Laboratory observations on the nature of rifts. Theorize that people have been engulfed by rifts, cannot said to have truly perished, as everything about them is instantaneously converted to raw information. Let's have a research update. Continue to build upon the research at Horizon Point Station, making splendid progress. Sovereign is pleased. Can't help wondering how much further along we would be now had we taken advantage of the Order's minds before they became corrupted by seditious thoughts. Okay, private messages. Let's hack into that. Haven't done enough hacking in this game. We've only just got the skill up recently. To Dr. Sophia Hurley, subject off-site experiments. Found some concerning evidence that further rift experimentation may be taking place off-site. Do you know anything about this? Can we meet to discuss? Junior Researcher Park. We have a chain of command for a reason, Dr. Hurley. If you have concerns about my regulatory methods, you may bring them directly to me from Valancourt. Okay. Was there one more? No, okay. Before I go out there, because there's something big out there, I'm going to run back up this thing and check the other place, because I want to see what that would lead to. Bonus experience as well. Does just come down on the other side of this this big hall. It looks like it probably does. Ooh. Just a minute. No. There's another one over here. Scientist.
Got eyes on some no good.
What?
Who are we fighting then?
Invasive element.
Fine movement.
Poor old Tristan's getting electrocuted. Someone up there? Oh, I see. Fancy gun turrets on the ceilings, eh? I do like my 44 Magnum that I've got here, and I know it's not a 44 Magnum, but I'm calling it such because that's what it feels like. And yes, I have shot one. It was a beast. Actually, it was a Desert Eagle I shot, but I think it was in 44 Magnum caliber rather than .50. We don't have anything new to use on that. That was just where that other place came out, right? Well, not so much in there as I was hoping. I thought this would be a more interesting place. Oh, hang on, it might be. Did we... Have we been up here? Was this... This is where the dude was hiding, right? IRC security console. This console appears to control various security apparatuses around the lab. Error message on the screen denotes the following. Console activation requires all nearby electrical switches to be powered on. Okay, disable. We can't do it, so I need to find some electrical switches. Security room maintenance. Daily task. Install private security cache. Update electrical in hangar. Double check restrictions on the critical experimentation wing. Order for the new cache from Valencourt himself. Wanting to ask why. Cache can only be opened by enabling the middle power switch alone. Should be easy for the chief to remember. Don't forget to have lunch. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, God. All right. All right. Right, turn that off. Oh, I've done it? Alright, I heard something open. A stun counter. 20% chance to stun the attacker when hit by a melee attack. Right, was that just a little... Right, now we can play with this. That was lucky. There's just a bit of random clicking that got me there, I must admit. Disable lockdown contingencies to prevent IRC auto-mech reinforcements from accessing the Rift Containment Lab. Excellent. That should make life a little bit easier. Although when I do stuff like that and I lock enemies out, I feel like, well, I've just made the game a bit easier, which is fair enough. But am I robbing myself of experience and loot in the process? That was that big rift from before, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Okay. But hang on, is there any other way out? Let's go through here. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. So we can get through safely. That door's barred shut. I've come the wrong way. But I think it's quicker. Oh, no, I haven't. I know. We go up here. And we just did the security shafts rather than going down the lift. It was worth going down that lift. Okay. We are this one, right? Currently in service. We can't go there. I guess we're going here. I guess. I'm not sure which floor we're supposed to be on. Well, they just came out of there. It was a hole for people to live in. That looks cool. It looks like it should be lootable to have some secret plans in. Or the instructions to get through the traps to rescue the Holy Grail, maybe. That door is barred shut. Oh, there we go. That yellow thing again.
Heart's reasonable abandon? No, that's only for celebrating the down.
Oh, that was a nice... Did I get two with... How did I get two with one shot? How is that a thing? I mean, oh, wait, no. I think I've got a thing where if I hit someone, it can ricochet off to hit the next one. I thought it was when I got shot. I don't know. Anyway, we're not going to complain about that. So it's saying I've got some secret hidden. Ooh. Don't see many of those anymore. Proper secret stuff. What's that hiding down there? A neatly penned note. Written in the Sovereign's own hand, this note includes a list of tasks he does not wish to forget, and most notably, the code to his personal safe within his private quarters. Awesome. Is this not... This is his private quarters. Safe appears to be locked tight, but there must be a way in. Doesn't look like it's that hard to get in, actually, but we'll use the combination.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son.
Yeah, might have been the... Oh, sorry.
Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
Trick shot skill. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target.
This much
That's
more Slovene
the first time I've noticed it triggering.
No, he really wasn't looking after himself, was he?
Is there nothing else in here? Ooh. Reflexed trench shotgun. With a reflex sight. Probably not what I want. 50 times 8 versus my previous... I can't even see where it is. It's the... No, it's not that. Oh, I've got it equipped, that's why. 45 times 8. Because I put a shock barrel on. That's not it. That's it. So it does more damage because I don't have the shock barrel, but the sight, probably not useful. Oh, we've come this way? Oh, it's there. The only people we saw in here before were the scientists, so I think we're good to go out. But is there anything new that's become unbarred and available? Let us go and mess with the rifts. Also, let's just go check that these are still just scientists.
Disable these machines. There is no glory to be found fighting constructs.
No, I think they've all gone. Although something was spotting us. Right, let us... Did we check this? Oh, what was that? Oh yeah, I can't mess with that. Nice that we can play with all the rifts now. Is that literally all that's for? Where was the rift that we were told... Was it in here? They said there was an unusual one. This was it, and I tried to go into it.
Rift. Well, odder than usual. Remains unopened. I admit to some amount of curiosity as to its contents.
Armageddon. Right, let me check that out. I don't know if that rift goes back to normal after a second. Yeah, it does. Where was the autosave? Oh man, that was... I had a feeling it was going to do that, but then not right as I walked through it. Okay, well we don't actually need to go up that thing, do we? We're going through there.
No glory to be found fighting constructs.
I'll be a bit quicker this time.
Well, harder than usual. Remains unopened.
Run.
I admit
Grab.
some amount of curiosity.
Grab. Run. Out. Okay, let's see what we just got. We got Armageddon. This is... oh, okay. Expels unstable organic rift material. Organic matter attaches on impact. Alternate fire lobs larger masses. You don't need to arm this weapon. It will take care of the arming. What the hell is this? I feel like we've got to try it out, so... This is going to be for use on organic matter. Looks like something out of Doom. Or Quake. And we want to be back up there, don't we? Okay, let's follow this. There's a guy over there, I think, complaining. He might just be a scientist.
Do you suppose there's been another incident?
Ready to waste them. On your command.
There's moving things in here. Was that from my shooting? Hang on. Oh, I see. Can we go up there? Is that high? I'm not overly impressed with that. Well, that wasn't the one I wanted to shoot, actually, as it turns out, but... I'm enjoying this revolver. Oh, the scientist will let live. Because, you know, I'm not a complete arsehole in games. Probably killed a few. Yep, there's a couple by accident. Well, I mean, you can't really tell who's who, can you, in these combat situations? Is that the stuff I've been shooting off? That weird gloop. Anything else to be had? I feel like I need to... Oh, the... That's an interesting darts game. I imagine you hit the middle, it just bounces out. Alright, so we've got a tunnel over there, but what's in here? Is this poison? That thing's going to turn back, isn't it? The main hangar. That's going to be a fight, I think. So... let's run back through there. And just see where this goes.
Hostile spot.
Hostile spotted where? This is quite the walk, actually. Main hangar? That looks like it's coming in from another angle. Weird. Okay. Weird.
This office is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the tidiest spaces
I agree. If you've got time to tidy up, you're clearly up to no good. Instead of working hard for a living. That is a big safe. And I don't have either of the things to get in. Let's see if we can find a key card or something. And let's see what that other gun was that I picked up, actually. The pitch bulb. Oh, it's not a gun. Okay. I'm not sure about those new weapons I picked up. I don't think they're really quite what I'm after. Restricted wing access card. Incident logs. Please select log you wish to view. Mannequins. There was a minor quibble between a few of my bright sparks over how to tog out the mannequins for a recent Destructibles test. Some were obviously offended by the use of order vestments, though they tried to hide it. I resolved the issue by firmly reminding them that the Order is our sworn enemy now. I also warned them that, should I see similar reactions again, I'd replace one of the mannequins with a live subject. Hurley. I was forced to administer another formal reprimand to Dr. Hurley. Firstly, for catching her nosing about outside the restricted wing again. And the second, for the venom she spat at me as I escorted her back to her office. Okay, and I didn't have the requirement to use the other thing. And that isn't... Ah, there's nothing. My lockpick skill was so close, but not enough. Never mind. I'm sure we can live without whatever that is. Right then. Quick save. Let's see what weapons I've got. This thing. The Armageddon. I mean... I don't know. It's not really. It looks like it should be good, but I don't know. Let's put something fun on. The rocket launcher was fun. That was definitely fun. There's my fancy... I need to see if I can get a silencer for that. What else have we got over here that we can play with? Little plasma pistols are okay. We haven't really played with these plasma beams. I think they're just for selling. I don't think I've got one that I really like. Oh, where's my air-cooled machine gun? I want that back. It should be... I can't see it. It's not equipped. Is it that one? It is that one. Let's put that one on. It's one of my favourite weapons. I did think the fight was going to be instantly in there. Oh, we need to speak to you, don't we?
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound.
I also have the key card. We can go investigate that restricted access wing now.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
We are still going to go and kill this guy though, right? Oh, this one?
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
A rift anomaly.
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to...
Certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration. For safety reasons, I have enclosed an image of the part in question. I hope that timer's not ticking down in the background. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparations.
The original sea.
This adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date and the following inscription: "Forever together under the sun, HV." Not much can be gained.
Could lead us to the evidence we need.
Just let me step back a bit from this. I'm not feeling overly. I don't know if that's going to ping back. It might be okay now. We'll just give it a minute to see what happens. That was a clue. Okay, well, I've picked up loads of residue. What else can we pick up? Rifted experiment components. It seems this uncommonly small mannequin and children's toy was staged as part of this experiment. However, nothing here indicates how the accident happened or who was responsible. Oh. That's all part of that. Okay. As you can ask me to run up there. This badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted by your prototype rift device. Investigate the cause of the failed experiment. The nature of rifted matter has made it difficult to discern much of what caused the accident. However, I am a scientist. Key component appears to have been ripped out before the accident. Without the component, too much static discharge would be generated within moments of turning the rift generator on, inevitably triggering a small explosion. Oh, we did that one, didn't we? I think we're good. I'm not comfortable standing in that.
You've discovered something?
Valancourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage.
I knew it. I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem.
How do you know that? I think he views himself as a patriot acting on the Protectorate's best interests.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
A vital part was removed from the rift generator arm that must have caused the failure.
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
That concludes my investigation.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
Now you're talking. I'm right behind you.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
You can... What kind of distraction, actually?
The kind that buys you time to do what you need to. If we can find a way to isolate Valancourt from his forces, he will be much easier to deal with.
Yep, let's go for it.
I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
To a what? Oh, our ploy. Ooh, points. Okay, shall I go straight into lockpick? And go back and open that safe? Afterwards. We're starting to see difficult lockpick things, so I'm going to put the points in there. Let's see, so we're going up against this guy. I might just put... Where's my big sneak attack? Am I going to put the... I'm going to put the simplifier on. I'm going to get one massive headshot on the guy. A lot of weird light and matter and stuff in here. Now then. We came through all this, didn't we? So we want to go... I think we want to go this way?
find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt.
I'm not sure if we were supposed to wait any longer, but...
Denied me this fight long enough.
Missed. Grenade over there, I think.
Troublemaker approaching.
No matter. I will deal with you myself. Wait.
Your vitals look great, Commander.
Hang on.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
There we go, that wasn't too hard now, was it? Let's loot his stuff once that poison cloud dissipates a bit. Don't do it. I'm waiting just to see if Tristan can kill someone. I'll take that heavy revolver, you won't be needing that. Right, let's go and make sure we've got the right loot going on here. Advanced decryption key, notice of disciplinary review. Right then, where was that massive safe at?
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic.
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life. Mark my words.
I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
Okay. Probably best if you forget you saw me.
Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Excellent. So, I don't think we need the gun out anymore. So, I need to find my way back to that safe. If possible. Question is... where the hell was that safe? I think it was back through... Right, so that's that place over there. So I think it was back through here. If I tried to take the most direct route back, we should be able to find it quickly. Was it this way? Yes, it was. Do I have enough? I have enough! Excellent. Let's see. And we get a lot of XP for that, which is really cool. A mysterious component, and it doesn't do anything else?
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Right, let's check that rift out over there. Is that residue? Can I pick that up? No. I can probably pick it up somewhere else if we... Maybe not then? Oh, is that all? I feel like I've been over here. Turret's protocols are set to shoot all non-security personnel, but is currently disabled. Enable the turret without inverting protocols. No, just change the protocols to target security forces. Oh, that might have been a good thing to do beforehand then, I guess. Watch it gun down researcher Hurley. That would be really funny. Okay, are we... I think we're good to go. I believe we are done, right? Escape through the hangar. Alright, an interesting location. It was quite good. Story was more serious. There's no clownery and tomfoolery in that. I mean, there was the odd funny line, which is great.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Okay, whether they're worth going back to investigate, I do not know. Let's have a look at our map, our region, and I think I'm going to go back and check them mod vending machines there to see if there's any mods that we actually now want. There may be. And I'm pretty sure we can sell a crap ton, excuse me, of looted gear. Let me just switch my armor back over. The only one... No, hang on. There's another one I've favorited somewhere. I know it's that one, is it? I haven't favorited that one. Right, let's not make that mistake. So there's pretty much all these I think we can sell. We have a load of money, though. What I'll do is I will add all the basically all the grey ones to junk, ready to sell. And the green... Well, sorry, no, let's break down the green ones and sell all the other stuff. And we'll do the same with weapons. I just need to find some crap to sell. I don't need 2 of these. Having said that, I kind of want to break down those, so we'll maybe hold off on that. Right, let's go find some vending machines in here. This place should be empty of all bad guys. We've got a mod station. We've got provisions. Armament mods. Okay. The plasma SMG charge burst. Now fire... I haven't seen a plasma SMG, but I'd very much like one. An antimatter plasma sniper advanced energy modulator. Where do we buy these guns from? This is... Right, a compact assault rifle. That's a shock barrel. Okay, we're seeing stuff now. The increases weapon range while reducing recoil. That's a shock assault rifle reinforced barrel. We have one of them. I'm buying it. I don't want to buy a mass converter. The heavy machine gun plasma barrel. That sounds awesome. We did find a sawn-off heavy machine gun, but I actually need to find the heavy machine gun. I don't want a prism sight for the revolver. What is this thing? The biomass shotgun. The auto spray SMG explosive rounds. Compact assault rifle double barrel. But it does reduce damage. But it might make it really fun to use. But I've got that thing that makes assault rifles. I need to shoot them at longer range. So I don't think that's a good mod for me. Do you know what? I'm buying a plasma SMG reinforced barrel. Because when I find a plasma SMG, I'm definitely using it. Rocket launcher double barrel. Yes, please. What else have we got then? Don't want a shock barrel for that. The advanced mag for a heavy machine gun when I find one. I'm putting that in it. Heavy revolver silencer. Loud and are sold separately. Do you know what? For the price, I'm buying one of them. Reinforced barrel for a minigun. Yes, I think so. Rocket pistol advanced mag. Shock assault rifle charge burst. Now fires in charge burst mode. Increases base damage and shooting multiple shots in a burst. Yeah, let's have one of those. Shock rifle. We've got one of those to use. Trench shock. No, we don't need that. Antimatter plasma sniper biomass converter. The auto spray SMG reinforced barrel. Let's have one of them. I'm buying so many mods here for weapons I don't even have. Accelerated burst for a compact assault rifle. Increased crit chance. It's 500. I'll take that. Advanced mag. I'll take that. Accelerated burst in a heavy machine gun. Think about that one. It looks possible. Come on. Reinforced barrel for a heavy revolver. Yes, please. Now we're talking. Lock-on rocket. No, I don't like that. Don't need that. We've got advanced energy. Reduces ammo costs for the shock assault rifle. Yes, please. I don't want the sword-off barrel for that. Trench shotgun, hologram sight, reflex sights. Nope, they're not so good. I mean, I'm sure we'll find these mods elsewhere, but we can do without those. Heavy revolver shock barrel, biomass. Micro reflex sight. Prism sight, no. Did I not buy that? We'll have that. And the sword off barrel. Nice! Okay. We better sell some stuff, I think. So first off, we're going to sell junk. That was a lot of junk. I did mark a lot of my stuff in there as junk, though. And guns, we were going to... I think we were going to... Oh, I've got to be careful. I wish you could hide stuff that was favorited. We'll have the ammo at the top, though. I just need to be careful I don't sell the wrong one. So light revolvers can definitely go. The burst assault rifle is probably over and done with. Don't get much for these, actually. That's an unmodified trench shotgun. Might keep it a bit just to check out. I love those. Oh, we never saw any mods for a heavy marksman rifle, did we? That was unusual. Yeah, get rid of that. Let's move down the list now. And I'm going to get rid of that because we never use it. And I didn't like that to start with. It just had an awful... I know it's got a self-tracking bloody optic on, but I didn't like it, so that's fine. So the money's good. Excellent. Let's go right round. Yes, thank you. Bit of shopping there. You preferred breaking down the junk guns after a while. Use the black powder to make ammo. We'll probably do that. We're not getting much money for them. Where did I see that workbench? So we are going to break some stuff down. Oh, can I not? Oh, this is annoying. This is really annoying. I want to be able to break it down, but I want to go through... Oh, okay, we can actually... we can actually filter it at the top. I was hoping for like a weapons and armor one. So, armor that we're not wearing. The escape suit. Don't even know where I got that one from. The native species. That's a good one for sneaking. But I think we'll break it down. Unique and science equipment cannot be recovered. I get rid of it, it's fine. The bomb suit was good, but I think it's had its day. The ghillie... Oh, okay. This green stuff we can get rid of because we're not using that at all. And I better just be careful. Yeah, the bomb suit's gone. That's melee resistant. Let's get rid of it. I better be careful about breaking weapons down because some of these I might actually want. What am I getting for that? Just screws, scrap, foil, cloth. Cloth I think I was short of, so this isn't a terrible idea. I'll keep one of those in case I want to mod it. 60% magazine size. Ah, it's mighty tempting. What's this one? The Golden Shroud. Yeah, that one cost me money to receive. What do I get for that? Unusual stuff. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Don't think I need 2 assault rifles, so let's get rid of those. %70 critical damage. Is that better than that? No, it is not. So we won't be needing it then. The Awakened Seer Tutelary. I don't really like the look of that one. Let's get rid of it. And the Hazard Headgear. My god, there's some stuff we've picked up. Yeah, that thing, we'll probably get some awesome stuff back for that. I've got to be careful about breaking down some of the guns. I'm tempted to, but I think we'll hold off until I've modded some up and then I can see what I'm working with properly. Thrown items. I could break that down. Can we break that down? What do we get? I've never used a single distraction device, nor a smoke grenade. We get black powder. Let's enjoy some of those. And the plasma grenade I haven't actually tried. That does sound a lot more fun. I could probably break down a ton of mods, but I don't think it matters. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to mods. Trench shotgun, we haven't got anything for. The chain spark cannon. The stabilized heavy revolt. I bought something for this. Oh, I already have the reinforced barrel on it. I thought I was going to get something extra there. Anyway, we didn't see anything for the sniper rifle. Let's have a look. Heavy marksman rifle. If I put the tracing unit on, it replaces it, right? Yeah, it takes the advanced mag off. So weak spot hits mark the target, making them a priority to companions and increases the damage they take. Increases weak spot damage in general, where it's got an advanced mag. Increases magazine capacity and reload speed. Probably not needed on that one, actually. Accelerated burst will also go in there. I'll leave it as it is. It's a hell of a beast of a gun, that one. Is there anything that I am... A double barrel lock-on rocket launcher. Who doesn't want a double-barreled rocket launcher for the rare times that we use it? Okay, so we've got a reflex shock rifle. We've got a stabilized shock rifle. So this already has... Increases weapon damage. I don't necessarily want that sight, so... If I put the... Oh, I hate that. I want to be able to click on here and just select it, but it doesn't work quite like that. You just have to mouse over it. It's going to lead to a mistake. I know it's going to lead to me making a mistake at some point. Oh, if you click on the crafting materials in breakdown, it'll tell you which items give you that material. Oh, that's good to know. Then if you're short of one, you can look for items that will give it. That's quite handy. So am I going to put this on? This reduces the ammo cost. I think I should. That makes that one pretty nice, I think. We've got shock assault rifle. All right, as I've got these, I think this is just all of them, right? Okay, so I can't do the charge burst and the advanced energy modulator. It just reduces ammo cost. But this one increases base damage and shooting multiple shots in a burst. Let's try that. Did I buy anything else? I don't think I bought anything that we can actually play with. Oh, I did. There was a compact, this one. Okay, so this is cool. So we've got the accelerated bursts or the advanced mag. Adds penetration through soft targets. That's a good one. I'll take the advanced mag on that one. We did get a silencer, but they're both going on the same slot, right, aren't they? I don't think I want to change that then. Trench shotgun. No. Burst assault rifle. Burst assault rifle. We haven't played with that. I could set a fiery one up and that traces. It might be fun to play with. Yeah, okay. Burst assault rifle. We want plasma barrel and tracing unit. Let's go and craft one. So, I need to go weapon mod. Is it under... Oh, God. Hang on. Right, okay. I did have a barrel for it, though. Oh, it's there. It's there. Craft that. Oh, this needs Crabble plasma glands. Okay, I don't have a lot of them. Why can I not... Crafting available. There we go. Oh, I think I've maybe made 2 now. Oh, God, I have done 2. That's awkward. So it's an add-on. And it's one of those. We've now got one. Cool. Go back to modifications. Burst assault rifle. Plasma barrel. Yep. Tracing unit. Yep. Nice. We'll come out of there. Let's also mark a load of extras as junk now. So what do we really need? I'm going to favorite... No, I'm not. Reflex trench shotgun. I don't need 2 heavy revolvers, so I will add 1 to junk. That's such a nice gun, though. We do have a silent sniper rifle. It just does considerably less damage. I need a silencer, because I want it to go on my super duper... I don't know where my super duper one is, actually. I don't need a corrosive plasma pistol. Let's junk that one. So therefore I don't need a regular plasma pistol. We are favoriting that. And it's just shifted and favoriting that one, right? Did I not add 2 things to that? There's a regular sniper rifle. I don't think I need that now because I've got this one, haven't I? The simplifier. Yeah, so I can junk that one. And I don't need an extra trench shotgun because I'm going to keep the one with the charged barrel, which is there. A reflex trench shotgun. But it does more damage. It just has an annoying sight. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I don't want it. And therefore, I'm not going to need a vaulted sniper rifle. And then, I don't think we need the maybe take the plasma pistol. I'll maybe keep hold of that. Right, we've got some nice guns to play with. So what I will do is I'm just going to junk all that stuff now. Break down all junk items. And we get some black powder. Excellent. Alright, we're good. We're good to go again. Oh, thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Right, let's go to region. There's obviously some more places to explore around here. Should we just head due south and see if we can... One of these is going to be somewhere with vendors, right? Let's head there and go through that location. Don't want to waste too much time exploring, because I kind of want to get back to the ship and go off on the next quest. But we'll just get the locations on this place. Oh, let's have a play with weapons. So, we've been using the chain spark cannon. I mean, it's been exceedingly effective. Let's replace that with the shock assault rifle. Stabilized shock rifle. Oh, I like these things. Okay. Stabilized shock rifle. We're going to be using a load of those ammunition types, aren't we? Compact assault rifle. We should play with that too. Too many things to play with here. Far too many. Okay. So what's this? This is the... Which one was this one? I don't know. This is the shock assault rifle. Oh, it is semi-auto unless you hold it down, then it does 3-round burst. Okay. Okay. This is the compact assault rifle. Alright. We'll have to test that one out. This is... Is this... Oh, hang on. This is the shock rifle. It's not the same as that. Okay. Wow, that actually uses quite a lot of bloody ammunition. But the damage on that one, 126 with 160 meters effective range. Effective range, 22.5 kilometers. Okay. Effective range, 40.5 and 72. Wow, we've got some long-range stuff. Not sure I'll find a use for this one without a scope on it, actually. Maybe. What do you guys think? What sort of weapon do you prefer seeing me play around with in this? I've got to say, that heavy revolver is one of my favourites. By a long way. It's just so much fun to use. This might be somewhere we come back to at a later time, by the looks of this. Yeah, I don't think it's letting us in there. Blockade access codes. Okay, do we have... Oh, it only let us go through there. Right, I can't see... Oh, we can go south over here. Right, let's take that one off the map. Let's take a look at this place. And we just turn south and go from there, I think. Ursapod Biological Overview. There's some weird creatures in this. Utilize the archive to process the rift data. What? Actually, what is our quest? Let's just find out. Calibrate some towers. We've got to... Auntie's Choice may be willing to help. The Order may be willing to help. I think we go and talk to the Order. Maybe we talk to them both. Right, off we go. Should probably be running around on that one as he's got the most effective range. It is... It's not the best open sight in the world, is it? It's pointing right at the tip of that thing, so... We do have an aim point. Oh, I thought that was going to be something. Let's just... No, don't, guys, don't.
Don't mind me.
I'm not sure I like this charge up to shoot thing. Charge up to release a burst. Oh, maybe. Can I, yes. I want to save the ammunition. So is this the big beastie? The Raptodon Colossus. I don't think there's anything special about that thing. So, yeah, the assault rifle's okay. We have to have a play with this one next. I like the open sight a bit better. Revolver's good. Manly stuff. It is. That's what I like. I was so excited when I got that heavy barrel or whatever for it. And then only to find out that I've already got one fitted. You guys friendly? We're friendlies? He's not. Detected. Well, I mean, what have I got that'll take him down quickly?
And would in fact waste resources.
That's a nice trick. What's on number 4? Have I still got the... I can't see. Sit still. ne'er-do-wells. Oh, I got two with one shot because of my special ricochet thing. Right, now we're having fun with the guns. Now things have improved quite a bit. Mark caused yet another ecological disaster on another planet by slaughtering the native wildlife. Well, yes. Well, are they native? Are these things native, or were they introduced by Auntie's choice? They may have been introduced by Auntie's choice. So maybe I'm actually an ecological warrior by saving the real native wildlife from these invaders. Ah, you didn't think of that, did you? I might be wrong as well about them being introduced by Auntie's choice. Okay, we got some nice guns. I mean, that has a very nice trick where you just put the time dilation thing on and just unload into someone before they can react. I am Captain Planet. How many people here remember Captain Planet? When I got an Amiga back in about 1990, I don't know what the hell it was, 3? 2? Can't remember, a long time ago. Back then, it actually came with the game Captain Planet. And the, what was it? And the Saviors of the Earth, or something like that. His gang. Today, it occurred to me that I'm especially grateful for the tiny role I play in our glorious Sovereign's plan and the inspiration it brings to me. Each day I take up position in this post and watch... I can't... Oh, but we get a vaulted sniper rifle. Well then, we shall carry on. It wasn't a very good game, from what I remember of. I didn't play it very much. I had a much better game to play, because before I got an Amiga, long before I got an Amiga, I bought a copy of North and South, the best American Civil War game, possibly of all time, one of the most fun. It was absolutely superb. And I bought it in the hope that I would later get an Amiga, but I bought it in case I could never find the game available to buy after that, so... I remember watching it for ages on a rolling demo in a shop, and I just thought I have to have that. Back in the days when games were cheap. Oh, hang on, zoom in. Oh, don't go behind the rock. Give me a position of authority. He's given up. I need... That zooms in a bit too much. Oh, in the weak spot. Shot him inside out. Nice. Back in the days when games were meant for children and not 50-year-old man, yes. They were different times indeed. I think I paid about £7.99 for a boxed copy of North and South. That was... And that was... We used to call them budget games after they'd been released for a year or two. From at full price, they would go down to the budget price. And they were always the best ones to get. They felt like they were more affordable and manageable. Games were cheap, but there's also plenty of bad buggy stinkers out there. The downside of getting buggy games back then was that there was no internet to actually download patches and fixes for. So my copy of... Oh, what the hell was it called? It was this awesome US Gold adventure game. It was like a first-person adventure. Legends of Valor. It was absolutely amazing for its time. Absolutely amazing. But unfortunately my copy was bugged and I could never complete the third quest of the Thieves Guild. It would always crash when I went to talk to the guy. And I think you had to complete the quests for all the guilds to finish the game. No way around it. It was so infuriating. So I'm sure later releases of it on disc or whatever had that fixed and patched, but I just could never do it, and it was so sad. Is there a way over this or not? Well, we found an interesting location up here. Placid Waters Wellnitarium.
Invasive elements! Replenishing my...
Replenishing your what? Shot his arm off. Poor dude.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
I don't know who I'm killing over here, by the way, but they were flashing as red enemies, so... And they're all fair game, as far as I can tell. Oh, he's mentally refreshed subject. Okay. I think we need to take this place down. We don't want mental refreshment to be an option for anyone. We're here to free them. Oh, and on that note, this doesn't look like somewhere where I am going to be able to buy anything from, does it?
Filling my weapon.
Completely fried that guy. I have a feeling this is going to be up for a quest later, so maybe we leave this alone and come back, eh? I'll just loot the bathroom first. No mental refreshment, only liquid refreshment. Yes, I agree. If you get mentally refreshed by liquid refreshment overdose, i.e. a couple of bottles of whiskey, does that count as mental refreshment? Where's the body of that looted guy? Or lootable guy, I should say. Oh, it's the pile of ash down there. If this says transition to... Oh, it doesn't. That's okay then. It's a lift. Okay, there's nothing for us here. This I think, is a quest to come back to, so we leave this alone. A refreshed to be. Right, so that was done. We've got the fast travel point. Let's go back up there. No, sorry, let's go here. And fast travel to... There's going to be a checkpoint. Sod this. We are off back to the ship. And we'll go somewhere else. It's a strange world, this. We're going to go to Cloister, I think. And go and talk to Auntie's Choice. You think that's called Death? Death technically mentally refreshes people as well. A remote detonator. Okay, let's have a little look. I know I've picked up some new stuff. Murder's best friend. Oh, what's the Auto Hacker 5000? It's a... Oh, okay. This is going to be far too weak for us to want now, so no. The Lonesome Ranger is what? While in combat, not attacking, gain 33% damage every 2 seconds. I think I saw that before. Does it not tell me exactly what it is? It's some sort of weapon. But I can't see... It's not just a mod. Oh no, it's a helmet. This is a helmet. Right, I beg your pardon. No then. Don't think it's worth it. The Bowl Zerker. Another helmet. Nope. The Menacing Mask we've seen. I think we have. The Bullet Blender. Now this sounds interesting. 66 damage. This gun never has to reload and accepts all types of bullets that the player has. That's interesting. Can we see more damage? Can we see more information on it? I say caliber's confounding. Sorting making you sick. With a bullet blender you can fire and forget. I'd say we open that one because I want to see what it is. A manager's tasking hat. 30% magazine size. Oh, that's actually not bad. I can't remember what I'm using, what utility I've got at them. Well, utilities are always the extra holster, right? The inspiring authority is not bad. Let's see what else there is. Tactical projectile defense dome. Energy recharge, safety sphere. No, I don't like that. I like having that energy. Dead man's jacket. Let's have another look at that again. So this is... Oh, it drops spider mines. No. And the remote detonator was... Uses heavy rounds. Fires subtle explosive beacons that stick. I do remember seeing that, actually. Which also sounds like it quite be good. Reloading detonates them. Let's go back up. There was the next one. I think I'm going to buy that one. Let's take that. And we've still got a few left. And we'll save them for future things. We can buy them from vendors. I know we can. Right, to the mod station. Here we go. So let's see what I've just unlocked. I got this, the bullet blender. Any and all ammo types. What's its rate of fire? 11.1. And it's... Well, I suppose its DPS will... Doesn't give me a DPS. Okay, I don't actually know how useful that's going to be. I honestly don't. I felt like it would be something we should have in the inventory, though. So let's have a look. The shock assault rifle has been less than interesting. I want to come back to my other things here. I'm going to put the stabilized heavy revolver back on. We'll keep the sniper rifle. I feel like we do need a shotgun. So where's my shotgun of choice? Is it that one? Shock barrel and a terrible sight, or yeah, I think we can actually break that one down. That one, I don't like that. Let's get rid of that. That's gone. Did I get rid of my other shotgun? I don't remember getting rid of it, but perhaps I did. Stick that on there, and there's a number 1 weapon. Something. No, it didn't switch out. Excuse me? Why can I not put that on there? What's wrong with this? Why can I not take that off? Are we bugged? I seem to be bugged. I can't put a gun down. That was not part of the plan. Hey Barry, how's it going? Okay, that's left me kind of stiffed. I think. Is this the manager's tasking hat? What a helmet. Oh my god, that looks horrendous. What am I losing? Oh, but this is a critical exploit. It's not that good. I'm not sure that's good either, actually, now I've bought... Oh, but 30% magazine size, so... I'm not sure. It looks crap, so I'm reluctant to put it on for that reason, to be quite honest. But I think I'll favourite it just all the same. I mean, that gun, it is technically... That one comes off without any problem. Can I not? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Hang on. Ooh. The rookie's reward. Is that the gun you were telling me about, Bob? Ammo type short rounds. It's some sort of SMG, is it? Ooh, let's see what this is. Right, so this is level 1. So the human gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. Oh, that sounds awesome. Right, screw this gun. I'm going to go out the ship and take this off. It shouldn't be causing this problem. Yeah, that's fine. Whoever's with me, that's fine. I think it's just a bit of a glitch. You had a blast with it, but went through a ton of short rounds over the course of the game. I am willing to do that, so this is going to be absolutely fantastic. Right, take that off. I can't do it. Right, swap with... Right, I can do it if I do that. And I can take that one off. So that weird assault rifle, there's something glitched with that. Let's just put it back on, see if the same thing happens. No, okay. So whatever it was, the problem's solved. I definitely want the SMG. I'm going to have this rookie's reward. We are going to power this up. I don't want an optic, but I'll go and see if there's any mods we can put on for it. Because like a advanced mag, reinforced barrel, something like that. I'm saying it's an SMG. It might not be. I have the 50% magazine size thing, right? That's an easy enough to use aim down sight thing. Okay, so it's not... I was thinking that would be full auto. There is a full auto mod for these things. We'll have to see if it fits this. Not quite what I was expecting, but it's okay. It's okay. We can try and improve it. Oh, no, I can't put a full auto mod. All I can do is put the optic on. However, as the gun levels up, maybe it gets new abilities? We'll see. We'll see. I think I've got a decent collection of weapons there. If I'm using this, I don't need to use the heavy revolver, as cool as that is. So I better have something with a bit more auto stopping power there. And perhaps some shock damage. There's the good old air-cooled machine gun. I think that's the one. Alright, we're going to have a play with some weapons now. I'm going to put this away before getting on the ship. I'll see if there's an optic I can put on. I probably won't like one. I've not enjoyed any of the optics in the game. Apart from that one that comes on my super-duper unique sniper rifle. That one's good. The rest, yeah, not so good. The Rooker's reward, nothing. Okay, that's absolutely fine. That's fine. Right, do we need to speak to any of the guys here? Tristan, maybe. Let's go and see if he's got anything to say.
Can we talk? Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
Seriously? Each of them seems stupider than the last. Except for you, of course.
Point taken. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
Never mind what? You can't just say something like that and expect me to ignore it.
Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Sounds like a good idea. I like the companion quests, so I'm happy to do all of those. I'll definitely do them all. But unless there's a huge outcry of upset about my decision not to stream any more of this after today, I'll just play them offline. And I'll be surprised if there was, but you never know. I need to go upstairs, I think. Valerie, oh, wait, no. We got the stuff for Valerie, didn't we? From that auto mech workshop. So, yeah, we got the extra upgrade for her. Not that we've been using her very much. A weapon applies stacks of burn. A weapon now fires in a short burst and damage in an area of effect. It also has slightly increased damage. Now, periodically fires a large beam that deals massive damage. A regular shot's also... Yeah, that's the one we want to see. Oh, hi, Orkman. When am I next going to play this? Well, there's not been that much interest for it on the stream, so I was figuring today was going to be the last day for it. But I'll finish it offline, and then I'll do a review of it and stuff. Have you got to steal in Bellwright, or do you know how to get moss? I can get moss in that, Barry. We're going to be taking a look at that Thursday or Friday this week, I think. Haven't got steel yet because I haven't got to charcoal, which I'm assuming you need charcoal for. Haven't got to that yet. Valerie constantly regenerates health and slightly increases the effectiveness of her armor. Finding ability charges more quickly and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Still don't remember seeing many people doing corrosive damage at me, to be honest. Shall we go... What is their companion ability? Let's go for that. And there's quite a few other ones that we haven't unlocked yet, so... Just going to make sure that actually that landed, right? That did accept it. Yes, it did. You were just saying it for giggles? Okay, right. I thought you might have been, but I wasn't sure. Any idea when that REF game is out? I might email the developers to try and get an idea, but no, I don't have a date for that, unfortunately. But the Ground of Aces that some of you guys saw me play on the strategy channel, that's there's enough interest in that video, so I'll be doing a full playthrough of that. It's like a cross between an RAF airfield sim from the Battle of Britain and what's that colony sim game? Riftworld. Is it Riftworld? Rimworld.
A moment of your time, if you would.
Do I? Oh, I was looking for you. You were waiting for me.
Commander,
sorry, man.
I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
I didn't do it?
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it, but with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul.
Why is the consul your biggest suspect?
Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses.
Okay. If you and Virgil work so well together, why isn't he here with you?
It was actually his suggestion we divide and conquer. As our operational philosophies differ ever so slightly, this seemed a good plan. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, and was often lenient with sentencing where I was not. This behavior was often criticized by the Supreme Arbiter, but there have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy ultimately resulted in better behavior. It is a novel, albeit strange, philosophy.
Mercy seldom pays off in these sort of games. Kill them, and then they don't come back to pester you in the future. I look forward to meeting him.
I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Excellent. We're going there right now, in fact. That'll do. Let's go. We are going to... Oh, there's this one. The flagship of Auntie's Choice. Oh, we can go there. And we can talk to Auntie's Choice, which we want to do, right? Probably. But before we do that, we want to go to Eden. I don't want to ever go back to Dorado. Dorado is such a dump. I hated that place. Yeah, the Ground of Aces looked pretty good too. It would be a good streaming one, actually. Maybe I'll stream it and do a Let's Play series of it. Maybe I'll do both. Oh, wrong place. We want to be down here.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
So we've got Tristan. Let's take Niles off. Niles looks a bit like a dark Robocop, doesn't he? I mean, like dark armor, but... Oh, he's got a robotic arm and a leg. Of course, they got blown off at the start. He just reminds me of Robocop. I don't know what she reminds me of. She reminds me of maybe the Republic Commando from Star Wars The Old Republic, and I mean the MMO. Definitely with that armor. These two, I'm not sure. But this guy, I like Tristan. Tristan's good. And I'm going to take Marisol because I think she was looking for a rift. There was one of them that said, take me to a rift. I need to go and look at a rift. And the first thing that came to mind was the rift. There's a rift here, I think, if I've got this location right. Let's see if I have got that right. Yes, I have. And we can go right to it. So let's see if this triggers a quest for her. I might be thinking of the wrong character, and it might be a specific one that she wants, so we don't know. But yeah, Ground of Aces is a cool game, but don't know when it's coming out. It's fun at the moment, but I'd rather wait till it got full release before I streamed it or invested a lot of time into making a series out of it. Where is the rift? Oh, there's several here. Well, oh, hang on, is that it? Oh, there's a landmine there. Excellent. There's a landmine there as well. And one there. Cool. Where the hell am I going? Is it on the other side of this? Right, guys. What do you think of this?
Wait, are you lampposted? Not again! Gary?
Oh, that's Gary?
What happened to you?
Anything else? We've got... there's a guy to talk to somewhere. Oh, over there. Right. And some rift residue. That looks like rift residue, no? I don't want to get too close to that. One of them reopened on me once. Yeah, we have got it, I think.
What am I gonna tell the commander?
Well, that wasn't what I expected. It didn't trigger any quests, so we're good. Have I missed something, though? Oh, it's going. Okay. Alright, so let's get Tristan's quest up, because that didn't really achieve anything. Stabbing at shadows, which we'll do next. Listening for a clue. Let's track this one down. There is another rift right there. We could actually just go check it out. But other than that, I think we need to go on with the main quest, because I want to get some shooting done with my new gun and see what it turns into as it levels up. Where's this rift out then? Oh, it's on the other side of a... I'd forgotten this. Is it on the other side of one of them? Is it up there? It's somewhere up there, so we're not going to go check that out today. Trespassing? Have I been in this before?
Stop right there, Arbiter Ralph. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly, in the hopes that you will comply with his request, and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
Let's have a look at this then. So this wasn't what I expected. Exactly what questions does the Consul have for Tristan?
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil!
Okay.
Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
I take that to mean the Sentinel isn't with you, Virgil?
I should think not. I would more readily seek lodging with a neural parasite than a sentinel. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Okay. You mean there hasn't been any bloodshed yet?
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
What does Tristan have to explain? I thought Arbiters acted with impunity.
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
He doesn't seem like a bad guy. He's just being given orders. Okay. Why didn't you two go? I want to do this one, of course, but why didn't you two go to the Consul when summoned?
For the same reason that a sprat would not answer a Canid's invitation to dinner.
Not quite how I would put it. We simply do not answer to the Consul. I viewed answering his summons as contradictory with my present duties, and chose to ignore them.
If you had nothing to hide, you would have answered his summons. Now, I'm here to make certain you can avoid them no longer.
Whisper to Tristan, if you want this to end peacefully, follow my lead.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
We should just kill him after all. I'm a trained scientist captured by Auntie's choice. Arbiter Rao rescued me.
You don't look like a scientist.
I invented the automatic mustache waxer. You'd keep that from the Consul. I've got to go with that. He's not going to buy this.
It's true. I tested it. Then I used my facial hair to kill an Auntie's choice officer.
We're back in Clownland again.
It was grisly.
I see.
He's bought it as
It would
well.
appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed.
We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties, after I apprehended you.
I thought the consul killed your mentor. Why is he looking into her death?
This is all clearly a tactic on the consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to Arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation.
How do you know there's a hidden room there? That was Chuck Norris's beard that did the killing? Yep. I've heard as such. A hidden room, eh? Even the Protectorate's got things they don't want seen.
I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another.
You seem awfully pleased for someone about to report a failure to their boss.
If you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks.
Interesting. Okay. Not quite sure what to make of that.
That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
I got good practice making customers believe I liked them and did not want to kill them. Oh, do I know that feeling well.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post.
Let's get moving.
Let us do just that. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
He's got cool looking armor. I do like his stuff. Yep, I'd wear that. I'm not sure I'd wear that. He looks like some sort of commissar from 40k, but yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, there's a mod station up there. Is that of any... Don't think it's of any interest. Have I been here before, though? I must have been. I must have been. Let's have a little look. What was this place? Intake checkpoint. Warden ready. Have I not looked at this? I think I have. Oops. It's not that one, is it? It's that one. Maybe I haven't. I mean, there's stuff here that I haven't looted yet. It's just provisions. That's a shame. A shame. Oh, did I have to fight my way out of this place? This might be the... Yeah, I think I had to fight my way out of this place, didn't I? Yes, I did. I do remember that. Okay, so we are heading over to... the Incognito, and we're going to travel. We're going to do his quest because I kind of like him. He's one of my favorite characters. So Aza is I don't know about Inez. Inez is not particularly charismatic, entertaining, or anything else so far, but we haven't done much of a story. Inez is just the comedy value there. Niles is dull. He's a good, secure, solid guy. He's got more of a serious story behind him, with him losing his leg and his arm. But I kind of like Tristan. Tristan's like dead serious, but there's the comedic element around it too. Once the game's sense of humour worked, though these NPCs are as dumb as a bag of rocks. Absolutely are. It was the... Oh, it's here? Okay, I thought it was on Praetor. Off we go then. Let's go check this place out. Yeah, the world's not very... It's not a world, is it? It's not lived in world, this. All the characters in the world are just, like, stuck in place, waiting for you to come and talk to them or kill them. You know, there's no one off out patrolling. There's no one off out buying and selling. They're not going to the pub. They're not sitting down to eat. It's not like Skyrim or Morrowind or Oblivion or Kingdom Come or Stalker or anything like that. So he's definitely in. Marisol, I liked her ability, so I think we'll take her. I don't think anyone else needs to come on this. Without the grand plan, all that's left is the empty set.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me.
Nice, okay.
Should not be operational.
Let's hack that.
Seems to be on reserve power. We best tread carefully.
Oh boy, I do not regret picking up the hack skill. That guy didn't make it. Sealed. There's going to be a skill test down here. A trench shotgun with nothing special about it. What's all this stuff? Beware the traitor's tongue. Oh, I see. Bit of propaganda, eh? Access control. Last login 999 days ago. Override entry security and unseal central processing. Okay. Latest announcement. With the inception of our new line of listening posts, I've heard some mutterings that this outpost no longer requires the presence of its dutiful tenders, and that we shall soon find ourselves replaced with automated systems and sent to serve the Protectorate elsewhere. Sounds just like our world, doesn't it? Being taken over by AI and... Well, jobs being taken over by AI. Yes, it's all for our better quality of life, I'm sure. More efficiency. Error. Docking log purged. Okay, that's suspicious. Central processing.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's prime... Is that a footprint in the dust?
Well spotted.
Shouldn't have received visitors.
Where you looking? I've no idea.
Be on guard. Someone else may be here.
We've got security up there. We did actually want us to. I just want to have a quick skeg around. See everything else. That is sealed, obviously. Ooh. Sealed. And reactor room sealed. I guess there only is one way to go first, eh? That was where we came in. Right. Okay. I like to get the lay of the land. What's down here? Right, we have to level this gun up. We have to do a lot of work with this. Don't have a huge amount of ammunition for it, though.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
We will get around to that then. We'll have a bit of a search. See what we can find. Yes, okay. We're probably going to have to kill him. Aha. And we're probably going to have to kill him. A workbench. Ooh, what have we got? Moderate stuff. Breath of the... What's this? After use, heal 275 health after over 3 seconds each time you take damage. A recipe on how to craft a pharmaceutical primer. Okay. Crafting. Inhaler primers. Oh, we need... Where do we get Vault Spore from? Don't think we need to do that. We could probably break stuff down. Go back. Break down. Junk. Yeah, break down all junk. Mods. I could probably do loads of this stuff, right? Hang on. If I... Oh, there I see. I see. So we're looking for something that might give... Oh, that gives Vault Spore. And it's... Yeah, let's break that down. And anything else? These are just mods, aren't they? Oh, I was thinking I might want those. Don't know if I'll get Vault Spore from any of those. I think I've probably got enough now, haven't I? Right, go to... Go back. Go to crafting. Go to inhalers. Go to... Hang on, this is showing me a whole lot more than last time. No, this isn't right. Why is it not... Broken, okay. Oh, did I not do that one? Can I do both? Let's craft that. I can do both. I've got materials for that one. Let's go have a look and see if that's actually... That's actually good. So we're looking for... I can never find the damn thing over here. This. We never got this unlocked, did we? So... Oh no, they're grenades, sorry. That one. We're doing 240 instantly. And up to 2 times that amount closer to death. And then we've got 440 health over duration. We've now got this one. Small heal over time that scales you. That's... Might be good. Okay. Heal over 3 seconds each time you take damage. I'm tempted to try that. I don't want the Zeranium poisoning. Can I break that down? I'm going to add that to junk. I don't like the sound of that one. That one we can probably replace, actually. So, that scales with science. Let's stick that in. And then this is a 440 over duration. Oh, did I? I've just crafted the same sodding thing. Whoops. Anything else interesting? Zeranium poisoning? No, we're going to add that to junk. And that's not worth it anymore. Ooh, those are pretty good. But they have a lot of toxicity. Don't need that one then. That one might be the one to go for. So our toxicity there is not too bad. Let's see if that's any good when we need to heal. We'll try it out. Okay, so we did that. I think it's just a case of now go play... Oh, hang on. Let's go play with this. Override facility lockdown. Lockdown lifted. Enter a passphrase to unseal a room. Improper passphrases will result in reprisal from automated defenses. Room will be unsealed afterwards. Hack the terminal. I don't know what the passphrase is. It might have been something we could have read about if we looked around. Security room unsealed.
Lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
Nothing else down here, is there? I feel like I should have just dealt with the automated defenses. Nope. That's nothing in there. Still got water. After 3 years, there's still water running through the systems. And did anything else open? There has to be a massive fight.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
It will. Oh, it will. I'm just waiting for this. Oh, I thought he was going to do it.
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place. Prosecuting! Viscerally!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Good, get him then. That guy seems to pause. Can you guys, have you both gone down to one of those bloody drones? These companions are useless. Okay, so the gun did a decent amount of damage actually. I have to see how this levels up. I mean, it's not gonna do it from one enemy, right? Oh, it has. Okay, level 4. Interesting. Interesting. That leveled up rather fast. We're going this way? No, we're not. That looks like it's open. Come off the bloody... Honestly. The amount of clutter lying around this place. A silenced heavy revolver. Officer Regalia Mark III. It's just loot, guys. There's nothing in here but loot. Ah, okay. Is there something here? Do you think that was it? It looks like it was.
There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination.
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
It's power leveling now? Oh, because we're starting later in the game with it. More XP. Cool. That's what I like. Try ambergris.
Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait. I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Oh, he's with me.
Because I work for Sub Rosa?
More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Cadet Rao? That's the thing that jumped out to me as well.
I knew this man when I was still a cadet. Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
We should interrogate him, see if he knows anything.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An Arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
So what were you doing here?
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
You're in a dire situation. I think your life is more important than keeping quiet.
I don't have a choice. Do you think I like having these holes in my memory? There's nothing I can do to answer you.
What do you remember about Tristan, if anything?
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
I've seen more capable spies digging ditches. Okada doesn't seem like he should be here.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must not have known about his addled mind. They were moving quickly, desperately.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
I think I've made my decision. I think we should let him go.
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
We've established that Okada's a pawn in someone else's game. What would killing him serve?
My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
Well, neither should we, technically. Are we trespassing?
That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest.
I'm upsetting
Were the
him.
situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury.
You know, now that I've thought about it, kill him.
Very well. Luther Okada, you stand accused of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign, of espionage, of informational theft. For these crimes, I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
If I must die, I will die fighting on my feet.
Unfriendly nearby.
I can't see.
That's an it would seem. Let us see
Well,
what remains
okay.
on the terminal he was so interested in.
Advanced decryption. He was worth killing. Tristan's mod kit. Oh, okay. I think he was going to die no matter what we did. And I'm pretty sure that if we'd argued to keep him alive, we would have just upset Tristan. Pretty sure. Maximum incorrect access attempts. Okay. Guys, if you just give me a little bit of space, just back away. I'm using the computer. I love it when character models clip through everything else. Sealing chamber until user identity confirmed by login. Please enter a passcode. Oh, self-reminder. Should the code lapse from your memory, recall judgments. That's the inside of their teeth, I think. That's creepy as shit. Let's exit.
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Wait. Let me try to guess it.
Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even close, and I shall be impressed. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel?
If it's specific to the three of you, must be evidence gathering or investigation.
Ah, you've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. Very nice. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Just a minute. I've got loot to get first before we miss that. Enter analysis. Welcome, Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros. From the console, deletion occurred 236 days ago. Okay. I messaged to inform you of the recent casualty estimates of my arbiters. In the last year of fighting, we've lost several thousand of Arcadia's finest. This doubles those lost in the first 2 years of fighting together. Each subject taken from us by the Protectress enemies has been revenged 100-fold, but the losses continue to mount. I know that whatever pain I feel is only a fraction of that you feel for the losses of your people, just as I know that you must assuredly have a plan for the deliverance from our many foes. I urgently await your command, just as I have awaited it each day for the last 3 years. Oh, I've been waiting this all this time. Consul visit. Consul has requested a meeting with the quarters of Praetor. Exact intent uncertain, but no doubt involves some convoluted justification for his latest stratagem. Okay, he's a brute who can only see violence as a solution to every problem. I know it would be a mistake to ignore a request such as this. Perhaps one of my pupils can handle my duties in my temporary absence. Be a useful learning experience. Let's have a look. Let's move on, I think. 37 arrests total. Virgil, for his part, keeps steady in dire situations, but he lacks iron. There should have been at least 12 executions this week, but Virgil balked each time he was alone. Perhaps he can gain some of Tristan's metal. Perhaps Tristan might learn some of Virgil's self-control. Okay, that ties in with those I said earlier.
It sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Let's have a look. Could the Consul have brokered some kind of deal?
I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. I wish I could take more solace in Okada's death. Alas.
There'll be plenty of other people to... you don't need to worry, you did the right thing.
Worry? My only worry is that still other vermin plague Arcadia and the Protectorate, bent on tearing it apart from without or within. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out our next steps.
Okay, sounds like a plan. We are all done here. We're not going to get ambushed on the way out, right? There is a mod station somewhere. Where do we come in from? We'll just get the mod on the ship, I think. Go for his upgrade. Okay, that was a nice short little side mission. I like the short ones. I like that I'd like more of them, really. You just do it. It's a quick stage. It's a nice quick distraction from the main quest or whatever you're doing. But it seems meaningful. It's not overly drawn out. Quite like them. More of that would be great. And like the content seems to be more of a serious nature now. We're past the first couple of planets, which I also appreciate. I like the humor in the game, but when it's all the time humor, it's a bit much. All right, what have we got then? Tristan's weapon now deals plasma damage and has slightly increased damage. Tristan's weapon now deals shock damage. Oh, everything does shock. We're going plasma. Because everything that I used in the game does shock because it seems to be the most effective. Grants immunity to shock side effects. Grants immunity to corrosive side effects. Let's go shock. We can switch these on the fly. I think we need to be able to go to an upgrade thing, don't we? Okay. New modifications available. There'll be nothing that we actually want, though. Can't do that. Okay, we're done. Nobody wants to talk, right? No? Good. That's what we like to see. Oh, he looks like he wants to talk.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
We're going there now.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
Let's go. Nice timing. Right, so we got the lockpick up to 7. I am going to go lockpick 8. And then we're going to have to bring something else up. Hack seems pretty damn good. I'm gonna get these up because they seem like the most important things. Except those perks. I mean, having some science and stuff is always useful, but Scrapper, Engineering 1. Automechs always drop some additional crafting material. Tinkerer. 10% damage with modded weapons increases by 1% per engineering skill point. I mean, 10% damage is actually alright. I think I was going to take Point Blank Artist. Shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters. It says pistols, not revolvers. But that's where we use those things anyway, so that's good. And we get the 100% sneak attack damage with those. Okay, let's take that. I think I wanted to take that. Just make sure there's nothing new that's just come available. That's obviously a face reader. 20% damage to humans. Conversations. Options that reduce reputation with a faction that highlighted before choosing them. Additionally, gain a bonus damage against humans. Humans aren't really a problem, though, are they? I don't think there's anything else. Inhaling overload. I don't think I wanted that. So I think we're going to go with the Point Blank Artist. 30% damage to near enemies. And the sneak damage when using those weapons as well. So let's take it. Let's take it. Off we go to Praetor. And of course, one good thing about doing side quests is it just gains extra experience from the quests, but also from the stuff we fight along the way. And that helps us level up. Which is always nice, getting more skill points. I think Speak, Friend, and Enter would have been great for that terminal. I am just waiting for some dev to put that in the game. It has to be a thing.
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
I agree. Let's go. So stick with him. Stick with Marisol? Yep, let's go with them. I like Marisol's special ability when she like flashes up and highlights the enemies. I think it makes them weak or vulnerable or something like that. It'll actually have nice synergy with this weapon that I'm using until I get it leveled up. Right then, Central Control is... Ooh. Supreme Arbiter's Office. Stabbing at shadows. Just to make sure I've got the right one to select here. Oh, this is the... Oh, no. This is not the right one. We need to do this. And then come back and get Aza. I should have done that, actually. I got Aza. Right, let's get Aza and do them both. We'll do that. 2 quests in one go. All the experience. And drop off Marisol, who's quite cool, and take Aza, who is a psychopath. A comedic psychopath. Okay, let's go. We can do either one of those first now. Let's do stabbing at shadows, which we picked up first. Where's our nearest dropping off point? Here, I think. This looks like it should be accessible from this location. Creatures never have armor, making weapons like shotguns and SMGs particularly effective against them. Honestly, I mean, maybe it's because I'm just playing at normal difficulty. I've never had to worry myself about such things. It's never been a concern, not once. That way, but not through there. I've got a blue waypoint on the map, and it's driving me mad because I can't see it to remove it. We need to go this way first and then turn left. What's the optimum range of this bloody gun I'm using? It is effective range 16. It's a close range thing then. It is a submachine gun. Okay. Nice. We might have a look for submachine gun optics that we can put on. I don't think I'll like them though. I've never found one that I like yet. I know. I'm a fussy bugger.
I shall not stay your execution.
Sit still. Hang on. I'll take the base up here. Grenade. He's taking some killing, is that guy? He's down now, though. He's got a shotgun. This gun doesn't do a whole lot of damage against these guys. I'm hoping it's going to level up fast, though.
We are duty bound to stop them.
Grenade! I'm going to use a trauma kit there. I should have... Oh, my companions are dead. Okay. That... I need to be a bit more careful with that gun, I think. I took too long to kill the big guy. Right, so... Where's it put us? Here. Yeah, when it kicked off with too many, I shouldn't have been greedy and tried to level up that gun. I should have just gone all out. Got a big gun out. If I take the big fella out first... Where did we say we were going? We were going this way? So take the big fella out first, and I could probably snipe away at the little ones after that. And let's use some of these companion abilities. I've been ignoring them for so long.
Prosecuting visibly.
Right, at that point, it's no good. He's on mine. He's one of mine? How can I tell? How can I tell who's who? Oh, that's corrosive damage. Ow! I can't see. I can't see. I honestly can't tell who's who. Stop reloading and shoot. Okay, we got it. This is just my efforts to try and... It's upgrading, I can see, because it's getting more and more shock capacity. Level 5. Bit of a challenge when we're fighting stuff like that, but that's okay. That's why we have backup weapons as well. Hang on, there must be some bod... There's a pile of ash. I'll take that. A shock grenade. You know, I've not really used much in the way of other types of grenades. Do you ever play with them? I've got a bio grenade. Oh. Oh, it's because I haven't equipped them. That's why. It's because I haven't equipped them. So let's have... What's a Zeranium grenade? Not very good on mechs. Okay. Plasma grenade. Do you have anything that would do good against... It's... Chuck a plasma grenade at them. Well, let's have a play. I've got loads of those. We'll see what it does. Shock assault rifle. Yeah, there's always a terminal to play with, isn't there? Come on then. Messages. Attention all personnel, please be aware that any arbiters or personnel associated with arbiters are now subject to additional screening. Arbiters and personnel associated with arbiters must submit their identification forms in triplicate. Not reading any more of that. If it doesn't seem to be relevant to the quest or the story, we're skipping through those as fast as we can. Okay, let's press on. We've got anything to kill around here?
I shall not stay your execution.
God, I need like a... Oh, I can hold the button down? I can hold the button down. That's better. It's a slow rate of fire. But that's fine. That's better than mass clicking everything. What the hell have we got down there? Oh, shit to that. I'm not doing that. Where is it?
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Did we get it? Yeah, it's okay. She's just got poisoned by something. Cool gun, that. Very cool gun. Gotta watch my ammunition on this thing. Can I go into the gloop? Oh, is that... Yep, we'll take that. I can go into the gloop, okay. Something not right in there. Right then, 10 meters, here we go. This doesn't look right. What are we looking for? I mean, I have no idea where the weak spot is. Maybe it's that big fat ass. There's something aggroed. Is it under a bridge? It's something tried to shoot us from a long way away. Hang on.
I shall reduce them to a flurry.
There's a lot of them. Oh no, there's a lot of them. This is no good. This is shotgun mode activated. Also, grenade! Oh, I like that. How come my shotgun's empty? That seems like a massive oversight on my part. Grenade over there. Let's just hide in this corner for a moment.
Target distance is too... I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Oh, he's one of mine. Okay, let's not shoot him. Oh, aim down. Oh, that only had one bloody... Let's do that. That's better. Let's make use of our thing there. So it says something about a lightning tower. We found the lightning tower. Is it that thing over there? Those were nasty guys, weren't they? Also, our sniper rifle didn't do an awful lot of damage to them. Sure, that's reloaded. It is better at popping human heads, to be quite honest. That is done. Right, okay. So, lightning tower. I think it's probably referring to that up there, but there should be a control center somewhere. We don't play with that. Right, okay. Are we in? I suspect we're going to have to find a few... Jesus. Come on, gun, level up. I'm going to see what level it's at now. It's kind of addictive, this. It's not the most fun gun at the moment. It's gone up to 60 damage, which is great. But, I don't know. Is it always just like a single shot weapon like that, or does it do anything else at different levels? Don't quite know what the situation is now. I feel like we're still in combat. Towers requiring calibration. Recalibrate. Power from atmospheric discharge is now being routed to the grounding station. Is that it? Okay, the last one we had to do something different with, and it took a bit more effort. But I think that's good. So there's something over here. Let's go check this area out. I'm guessing it's not going to be in the middle of the lake that we have to go to. Oh, hello. How? Poor little sprat. This is the wrong gun to use at long range, isn't it, from this? Back off, back off, back off, don't get spotted. Let's open up with a sniper rifle from stealth. Don't get in my way. Are we having to run these bastards down now? Is that how this works? Wrong gun. These are actually quite tough. There's another one on me. Oh shit, there's loads of them on me. I like the Lewis gun. The Lewis gun's great. One of the best weapons in the game so far, I think. Shotgun should have been good in that situation. It doesn't seem to be... Can we find out anything about these things? I wonder if they're like weaker to a different type of damage, because I'm not nailing these guys like I've nailed other things with any of the weapons. Okay, I thought this might have been leading us round... Oh, it is. Look at this. We've got the symbol of this cult.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
In that rift, perhaps. Loot? No one here. Oh shit! Grenade! Grenade! How am I supposed to tell who's on my side from this? This is insanity. You a load of melee guys, are you? How about a grenade? Haha, they haven't figured out how to get at someone on top of a barrel with their melee weapons. That's one of my biggest beefs with the game. When you get into combat like that and all the special effects start going off, everyone's on fire, everyone's bristling with electrical energy that you've charged them up. Hang on, this looks like it's broken. You just can't see what's what. It's insanity. That was quite funny though. I like dropping the grenade on them all. That was quite good. That's reloaded. That's okay. After slipping past the heathens of the Protectorate and arriving at our target destination, we've located the rift our cell has been charged with protecting. It's my first time observing one directly. Architect is a thing of pure beauty. I now understand why other members of the Glorious Dawn have fallen to their base temptations and given themselves over to the Architect by entering a rift prematurely. I don't foresee this thing being a concern within our cell, given the quality of the devout brothers and sisters gathered here. Well, they weren't that high a quality, were they, if I was able to destroy them? Let's do that again. What is this? You've gained Lost Whisper. Oh, there's another one here. Architect, I'm at my wit's end. 2 more members of our cell entered the rift of their own volition over the last several days. Last night I posted a guard, but this morning I woke to find that the guard and several others had entered the rift, leaving the camp short-handed and unguarded. There are only 3 of us left. The camp is falling apart on my watch. I've taken upon myself to personally guard the rift. I will not sleep nor abandon my post. I'm confident the other 2 will not prematurely... There was loads of them here. There was loads of them here. It wasn't just 2. I'm so tired, it's been 3 days. I need to converse with the other 2 to ensure they are not intending to follow the others. I like how to say the other 2. There was like a shitload of them there. Void, I must have dozed off for a moment. They're both gone. I'm the only one left. To say I've failed the Glorious Dawn would be a massive understatement. I go now to perform the very task I sought to prevent the others from doing. I'll enter the rift. Okay. Is this filling things in for you, Aza? Because it's not making life any clearer for me. Oh, hang on. There's some rift material just there. I'll have that.
Finally. Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Okay. Objective complete. Is that it then? I noticed that the magazine capacity of this gun has increased further. Well, that was nasty. We'll just keep that activated, I think. And get the rift material from there. Anything else? What's this stuff? That's nothing. That's just some fungus that's growing here. Okay. Okay, I think we've got it all. Right. Let's depart. Wasn't quite how I anticipated that going. We need to get over here now. Can this take us through? Let's see if it'll work. Didn't think these were at like 900 meters apart. It looks like it's a lot closer on the map. We visited this place. Oh, I've got the wrong quest active. Luckily, this is the one we want. Well, we're going to try... What is
Central
that over
Control is
there?
open to no visitors. Turn around.
Well, we've come for a chat, mate.
Best turn around. Central Control isn't... Wait. Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I've strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Let's take a step back here. Why isn't Tristan allowed in?
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
Let's just go back the way we came. This doesn't need to come to violence.
Very well. I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted to enter this facility either through this entry or any side route.
I thought that was going to be the case.
I shall be watching.
Commander, let us speak privately on our next course of action.
There's going to be a secret way into this. And the fact that the guard is like, don't you dare come back here or use a secret entrance.
The idea that the Consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to bypass the safeguards to get us in.
Let's go. We'll take a look at that. You're causing mayhem, Piranha Man, in Kingdom Come. Murdering people. Stealing their stuff. Good lad. Okay, let's try this way. Ooh. I don't really want to stand in that, because it looks like it's highly toxic and poisonous, but I've no reason to suspect it is, other than the look of it. So, there was a prisoner entrance, was there, down here somewhere? Engineering 7. Tell you what, those plasma grenades have been quite good fun. And seem to be a lot more effective than the others. Alright, I guess we're doing the secret unknown creature entrance then. That's a nice effect up there. We could blast our way in. Maximum experience. Right, a secret unknown path that the creatures have been using. Well, it must be this one that looks like it's cut out of the rocks, perhaps. Oh, I see. I see. Come on, you two. Keep up. Actually, looks like there's two ways in. We'll take this one. Any monsters in here to fight? And the Protectorate didn't know anything about this. Or the Arbiters, or whoever it is. Right, where are we supposed to be going for? That top corner. Doesn't look to be anybody else patrolling this place, though. Oh, there we go. We'll just go across the top of the castle then. They'll never suspect that. Oh, hello. Just visiting. Right, say we're in.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
What am I equipping here? The shotgun's always a good weapon. Sniper rifle is not going to be useful in here. So something like actually a shock cannon would be good. I think that would be good. Rocket launcher, possibly not so useful. What's that thing? The bullet blender. We have to try that. Chain spark cannon is... ooh, that's always an excellent choice. This thing, I think, is what I was actually looking for. A shock assault rifle. But we're gonna... I don't think we're going to be needing combat to start with. Oh, maybe we are.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
No, this ain't the right way.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Okay. We need to find a distraction. Oh. Look at this. It's as if it was designed just for us to sneak in. You assholes! Look at that. They snuck past all the guards and joined me that way. What is the point? What is the point?
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Oh, what's downstairs, though? I shouldn't start sprinting. I'm going to give myself away.
Trouble about. My hammerhand itches.
Okay. Oh, hello. I think we're going to have to come down here afterwards. I think this is really odd for Tristan, considering he uses a big hammer and likes smashing things. But this feels like a stealth mission.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Go have a look. I'll clear the place out of anything valuable.
The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode.
Well, I see nothing in here. Oh, hang on. I think I've got one of those. Holographic heavy revolver. Let's try this with a hologram sight on. I don't think I'm going to like it. And I was entirely correct. Actually, the hologram sight wouldn't be too bad on something. I think it's better than that. Not that we really need it on a shotgun at this point, but... okay. I'm not going to be using it anyway, so... not that particular weapon. Let me have my shock weapon back on. Okay, so I've managed to steal something, Tristan, but I don't think it's going to help us get into the thing. Aha. An old picture of the Supreme Arbiter and the two protégés, Tristan and Virgil, taken years ago. Remove the frame. You find nothing remarkable as you remove the picture from its frame. However, you do notice a line of text in an untidy scroll on the back of the photograph. To the Supreme Arbiter, a grander mentor has never walked the byways of Arcadia. Gingerly, you place the picture back as you found it. Okay. Oh, hello. Number of volumes still stand on this dust-blanketed bookcase. Examining, deciphering the plan. You pull the first book from the shelf, kicking up a small cloud of dust. Opening the book and thumbing through the pages reveals dense walls of scientific text in a sea of red underlines, crossouts, and annotations. Looks like the Supreme Arbiter was having a one-sided argument with this book's author. Laws of the Protectorate, volumes, whatever. Though it doesn't seem overlarge at first glance, this book is so heavy it almost fights you as you pull it from the shelf. Were you to drop this on your foot, you would have no doubt that several of your bones would shatter on the spot. The pages within are so dense with writing as to be almost completely black in places. The edges of the book are worn with many pages, and the many pages bear highlights, bookmarks, circles, and other marks. It's clear this book was extremely well loved. Hard-pressed viticulture for the hard-pressed. It seems to be a wine enthusiast guide for home brewing, with the target audience being officials with a very limited amount of time. Judging by how much thicker the dust is on it than every other book, it does not appear to have ever been opened. Okay. Well, I did not expect that. I thought something was going to obviously jump out at us. Does this mean I've explored most of this room? No. An order of the Ascendant Globe, likely stolen from some Order settlement. You notice a depressed switch half hidden in its base. Press the switch. Something rumbles on the floor nearby. It would appear this has unlocked something.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. You must finish.
Play unsent recording.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Ooh. Who was that? From Senior Arbiter Ashton. Casualty report. I think that's from Tristan. I met with another Arbiter today after the conclusion of your wake. I didn't glean her name. I cannot say whether she volunteered it. She was one of an extensive line of well-wishers, of condolences, of those seeking comfort to give and to take. As the two of us conferred, she spoke of a handful of junior arbiters she has been mentoring, and asked if I had any advice. I told her, see which of your recruits has the best knack for maintaining their weapons. Excellent in the most basic of tasks begets excellence in all else. That's a good thing. Yeah, I like that. I agree with that. She thanked me for my insight, but I realized shortly thereafter that it was not my insight, it was yours. All I know and am I learned from you. You and Virgil presented a stable base from which I could be the best I could be. With you gone and Virgil distant, it is for the first time in my life difficult to see what the future may bring.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
That must have been hard to see.
Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
That seems like a lot of work to go through just to flatten someone's head with one of those giant hammers.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
It's obvious she was killed before she could send it. There's no elaborate play here.
It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
We've been locked in.
Arbiter Rao,
hello.
I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Those are some red eyes.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
I think Tristan's gonna his mind's just gonna go. The rage is gonna flow. The red mist is gonna descend, and everyone in this base is gonna feel the wrath of his plasma hammer. Didn't realize the console had arbiters in his pocket too.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Ooh.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
Seem a little green to be tracking down wayward arbiters.
How dare you? I may be a junior arbiter, but I'm not going to let someone that is a high-ranking arbiter get away with desertion. I heard that Arbiter Rao had left his post without leave some time ago, and chose to track him down myself. Following the trail has not been a simple matter, but I did not let that deter me.
Are all junior arbiters this intense?
Most certainly. The acclimation period for junior arbiters to understand the extent of their powers is inherently awkward. I imagine this war has made it more so.
We junior arbiters are as capable as always, if not more so. All the war has made clear is that we must take more initiative if Arcadia is to remain unscathed.
Okay, let's talk about all this. Nobody needs to get hurt.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Tristan, can't you see she's just following her duty like you are?
That question would have been easier prior to our traveling together. I've spared others at your behest, after all.
No,
I
you
shall
didn't.
Speak plainly.
You killed him.
I would rather spare her, as her devotion to justice seems to match my own. But duty dictates I answer her accusations earnestly. As I have not done wrong, her accusations are slander, and therefore must be punished.
A young arbiter, devoted to her duties, set in their ways. Doesn't she remind you of you?
Hardly. She could not remind me of myself, for were I in her place, I would know better than to accost my superiors.
You and I know each other pretty well. I can tell you don't believe what you're saying.
I have been taught to uphold justice by any means necessary. The junior arbiter is wrongfully accusing me, which stands in the way of my upholding justice. Her accusations are grave enough to be answered with violence. But I understand why she is making them. And her perspective, though skewed, should not merit death. I don't like thinking thus. It toes the line of traitorism. But the alternative is the judgment of one I believe to be innocent.
Confusing, eh?
Such an action cannot transpire.
So what are you going to do?
Is this insanity? I would never imagine an arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail.
I'd say we kill them all.
I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Okay. I mean, I've talked one of them down, so maybe I should try and talk the other one down as well. But I kind of want to go to violence because it's more fun. Tristan spared a sentinel bent on arresting him. Does that seem like a traitor to you?
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty.
Oh, she's a lost
and expect
cause.
telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. what you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
We've broken him now. We have broken him. You don't even have to answer. I can tell you know that this isn't just.
But it is of no consequence. I must... Architect's mercy. I'm just not sure.
Even the Supreme Arbiter seems to have struggled to do the right thing by your laws.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker, without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
We could use the word treachery
Arbiter
instead
has
of
struggled with
traitorousness.
this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
Yes, go away and think about it. Have a cup of tea and a biscuit and come back and tell us what decision you come to. Tristan, what do you think?
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Never known an arbiter to lose their taste for blood. That's disappointing.
So, what course of action do we take now?
Join us, and together we shall rule the galaxy. Any words of wisdom, Tristan?
I shall have a better idea of wisdom to impart once I've gotten to the bottom of everything. I fear you're not the only one reeling, Junior Arbiter.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're still confused once everything calms, perhaps you might seek me out. Together, I wonder if things might not seem so... strange.
The dilemmas facing us are likely far more than two arbiters can decipher alone, unfortunately. But I suppose I'll keep that in mind. Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter.
Right. Glory to the Protectorate.
I don't know. I was tempted. I was tempted to kill
we
her.
were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You would have loved
You
it.
say that, but I've seen the way you smile when you kill. Oh, sorry, dispense justice. I'd say she got lucky. Or you're turning soft.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
I mentioned that, and you weren't in agreement. It's hard to imagine you as a bright-eyed recruit.
I assure you, I was once there. Any arbiter of note must build their character on a foundation of enthusiasm. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
Okay, we better go find him.
Agreed. I'm not sure of his whereabouts since last we encountered him. I'll send him a message. With luck, we'll hear from him before long.
Okay, so we need to get out of this place. Possibly without killing anyone, although I don't see that that is a requirement to complete the mission. So, I like how he shut the door in their face and they're magically always in here. No, I don't want to go and have a look down there. I don't. I was going to go and sneak into the basement and see what I could find, but I don't think it matters. Right, all we need to do is get out of here, and we should be able to fast travel away. I do want to go and steal something, though. I feel like I've come to the Arbiter's Palace. I shouldn't leave without taking a souvenir. That'll do. That'll do. We're done. I nicked their tea. Oh, are those? Oh no, I thought they were.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
I just want to see if there's anything else secretive to get. Just go right round the back of them. I think I'll get spotted. Okay, this is when we should have had distraction devices. Please, guys, don't set off the alarms. We've come this far successfully. Okay, not that way then. Oh, if only I'd made some silenced weapons, we could have actually taken everybody out. Which would have been hilarious. Hang on. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I am stuck as well. I can't... that is actually an invisible wall up there. Is there anything in there? There is something in there. Okay, my loot senses weren't off. Let's see if we can fast travel from here. And we're going to go back to the ship. Yeah, we can fast travel. That's cool. Okay, so the plot thickens a little bit in Tristan's side quest. I must admit, taking melee characters when you have a gun, it's a bit awkward because they tend to be in the way of the thing you're trying to hit all the time. I don't know if they actually block bullets. They don't take friendly fire, I do know that. But they don't make hitting the target any easier. What the hell is that? The hell is that? Trophy from a daring hunt. Rest in pieces. Is that one of them like Mantipillar or something? Is that what they were called? Some giant caterpillar things from the first game. Okay, it looks like we are just ready to depart. We could pick a quest. But it is the end of the stream pretty much. My 4 hours are up. We could continue with him. Or do that one. Having said that, that's probably, guys, unless you guys watching on YouTube after this has gone live, leave some comments and enough of you do to the contrary, I think I will... What I'll do is I'll save the game here. We'll give it a new... Can I give it a... No, I can't say... I'd like to name it. Then I could call it like stream ending. And then if enough of you want to see me play some more of this, then we could continue from where we left off. But otherwise, I think I'll continue this off stream, finish it and leave a review. I'm sure anyone who's really interested has probably already seen it because the game's been out a couple of months. And I was really looking forward to it. It's got better the further in. It started off really good. The comedy was great. The action seemed good. And then we hit a point where issues started to arise with the game. The graphical effects being ridiculously just blinding and all the rest. And the comedy being just far too saturated and a bit too... It's put on too thick, as we say in the UK. It's too obvious. It's too much. But now we've found some more intriguing quests and side quests. The main story and the companion quests are actually interesting. All the quests you pick up on the planets, first couple of planets, are just moronic. They all are. So, but as we've gone further and we've got better guns and better quests, I've started to enjoy it a bit more again. So I've got mixed opinions on it. So we'll see what I think of it by the time we finish the game. I can't see me playing this one a second time for any reason. I really can't. There's nothing there that makes me think, oh yeah, I want to play through the last 12 to 20 hours again. So we'll see, but we'll reserve judgment until I've fully finished it. Anyway, folks, thanks for hanging out today. Hope you've been moderately entertained at least. I'll probably be back on Thursday this week. I'm away tomorrow afternoon anyway. Not that Wednesday's a normal streaming day. Thursday or Friday this week with something different. We'll have some bell writing there for some of you guys that want to see that. So that'll be cool. Anyway, chill out. Go and have some pancakes. It is Pancake Day in the UK today. Hope you're going to enjoy them. Let me know what your favourite toppings are over on the... We've got a Discord channel for those of you who aren't already on it. And we have a food channel just in there. So pictures of your pancakes would be awesome. Anyway, folks, we will see you on the next one, whatever that happens to be. Have a good night.